Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary people as well. Of course, I'm back today. Decided to actually figure out my Path of Exile build suggested by a viewer, but that's for a little bit later. Right now, as per usual, my intro game, dailies in ESO. Got to do that, you know. Luminous ink. I'm still not sure what to do with that. I have 9 in my bank, apparently. Okay. Let's see here today's dailies. Hello? Oh, new ones. New golden pursuit. Very interesting. Ooh. Maybe I should try better this month to get a bear. What should I do? I need 20 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7 maybe? 8? Probably not. 9? Maybe not. Maybe 10, 11, 12, not happening. Incursions. I'm not even sure I can do enough for this. Is that a new event apparently or something? Let me also check one thing here. Oh, interesting. Apparently there will be ESO drops tonight. Or something like that. Later this evening, I I assume. Oh well, I don't think I'm gonna stream that long, or maybe. We shall see. Okay, I was actually going to take a look at the endeavors today. Crafting 4 items with woodworking, pick 3 logs, destroy 5 clockwork foes, obtain 2 visions. Nope. Okay, going with top 3. For sure. The weekly is not done. Ooh, some sales. What I've got? Ginger. Can sell a little bit of that. Ash, this pattern, and lemons. Went well off the market.
So many strangers.
Is that how you say it? I'm not even sure. Ginger. Let me grab that and have some of it back. And this one goes to the market.
Ah.
Okay, this thing is not getting sold. This thing might, but somehow taking a while. Crafting dailies now. What can I say? Where do I even go? Here in Solstice. This way. Do 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 do.
The worm cult has been defeated? You are certain of this, mainlander?
I was there, Nicho. I have the wounds to prove.
What do I grab? First, let's go with blacksmith. Because it's the farthest. Meh, loot. But better than nothing. You actually cannot get nothing. So I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Rogero. Denis. Tall.
Rogero. Denis.
Oh my god, what is this loot today? For 2 days in a row I was not getting any master reads, and looks like it might well be the third by the luck from these two. And apparently I'm not gonna have enough platinum to finish the jewelry crafting rate. Do I have anything to refine? I don't. That means what? That means I am leaving this place and going to collect 2 of my jewelry survey reports, sorry. One in Westworld and one in Western Skyrim. Because I need quite a bit of platinum. Platinum? Somehow I keep getting confused on how to pronounce certain words in English. Sometimes I say platinum, sometimes I say platinum. Ow, 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 sorry. My back was suddenly
Good day.
very itchy.
Welcome to the Bank of Sunport.
What am I doing
We offer
here?
all-
I was going to... I meant to go to the freaking... I even went the wrong way. That should have been a way shrine. What am I even doing today? So about those ESO drops today, is Bethesda doing some kind of reveal later today, or what? What is happening in there? Oh, sorry, I don't know what's happening. I swear I'm clean. A thunderbug. What do I need to kill clockwork foes? Okay, these do not fit the description. I see more bugs on the tree as well. I see more animals that are for sure going to try to kill me once I get closer. Who's this? Phone trickster, huh? Trickster. Bear. A lot of bears here somehow. And there are Rot Breath Fire Mage. Goblins? Gonna try going around them too. I think my survey report up here should be at least, yes. Fortunately it is so. And that is good, because I need plating. What is this here? Someone's picnic? Drinks, lemons, water, beef, red meat. That's a fairly rare find out in the wild. Okay, and now there should be another one I can loot. Ooh, I'm going for that chest, even if I get in trouble. Hopefully not.
Make
Anyway.
sure there aren't any traps.
What is happening over there? What? Who are you? You're not interested in me, are you? Hopefully not. I'm just grabbing this platinum here and leaving, I swear. Some kind of seemingly not so good stuff happening there. I'll try not to get in trouble. Honestly, I don't feel like getting involved in that fight alone. Ooh. You are not interested in me, but I'm interested in this siege portal. Okay, Kuta, that's good. That's very good indeed. Trying to circumvent all this weird stuff that is happening while I'm here alone is stressing me out. See these tentacles? Can I be left out of it, please? I would really appreciate it. Oh my god, the way it shook. It stresses me out, I swear. Fish. You taking a bit of that? Fuck, how do I go around? There's the bug. Okay, nobody seems to be interested in me, and that's fine by me. I'm out of here. Western Skyrim looks way less stressful right now. Hello? Western Skyrim. Jewelry surveyor. My.
Where's that caravan? It should have arrived by now.
It's gone, bro. No caravan. What's happening here?
Another dead soldier and no sign of our supplies. You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
You can indeed watch. Wait, I said that hundreds of times already. I'm not gonna say it again. Oh, my plate. Okay, this is 5 platinum seams. Usually at the survey spot there is 6. So there should be one more. I cannot see it. I found it. Lovely. No disappointment. Now I should have enough for a while once again. At least for a few days. Let's go and do the thing.
Another dead soldier and no sign of our supplies.
Hopefully by the time I need platinum again, I'll have more survey reports. Because if not, it's gonna be a little bit annoying. Here it is. Refining. Okay. Some amount of platinum to sustain me for a little while. And looks like there will be no master reads again. 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 Where do I go? I'm confused. Oh wait, there is a sign here. I'm stupid. Congratulations. You are not the first to discover that. Essence of Ravage Health. What a name, huh? Why would you even do that? Why would you even want that? What do you do with it? Pick 3 locks, yeah, and I already picked one. Alright, I found the chest, right, that's right. That's correct. Oh, alright. Lootable containers. As in every drop in, turn in spot. Grabbing everything that is tasty. And potentially useful. Not so many different crates as in base zones, but it's fine. Basic. One of them. Ooh, can I grab this? No, I can't. It's a crime. It's a theft. I'll be surprised if this sack contains a master read. It doesn't. It really does. This is probably one of the... No, not one of the... It's the rarest one to drop. Master read. The provisioners. Let's see, Clothier here. I got some stuff to deconstruct here too. Yeah. And make some stuff out of leather. Trinimark. Let's do that. Do I have everything of Trinimark? At least these three I do. Once again, very mid loot. So I need to craft 4 woodworking items for the endeavor, and let's hope it is the one that actually drops the master rate. Because so far it's the 3rd day in a row when I don't get any master reads. Please? Nope. Oh well. Think I'll have to make one low level and just sell it. Let's go about deconstructing stuff first. Where do I deconstruct these things? What can I deconstruct in general? Here, this is for sale. Jewelry, I think I have some to deconstruct, right? Blacksmithing, yes. Lovely. Woodworking. 2. Ooh. I haven't even noticed. I had those. Hello, ma'am. I'm selling my junk to you. Okay. Bank now. And we are off to the next endeavor. Oh wait, I forgot the woodworking thing that I was supposed to craft. Of a shit quality, of course. Oh ma'am,
The feel of the
sorry
wood.
to bother you again. Please buy this too. Thank you. Okay, that's the first one for today.
Whether
Why?
you fish or explore.
Why I feel like bankers here should be on the left side from me, and back at the clothier station that it shouldn't be this far left as far left as it was, but rather slightly front to the front and to the left. Am I confusing the places? It's probably what it is, right? Okay, this is for sale. This is for sale too. Should I sell it for 1,000 exactly? I think I'll still put it for 1,100. Platinum, will come here. Make a stack.
Few would take on.
I'm not selling my platinum this time. My 200 platinum stack. I know I've done that in the past, but I decided it's not the smart decision. Okay. Okay. Picked relax. I have one picked already, but I think I'll still go with the clocking quest from Thieves Guild, because I'm still trying to get the last one, Abba's Watch crafting motif. Even though it's not guaranteed it will drop at all, let alone the exact motif that I'm lacking. Still, I'll be trying.
I could use a break.
And Amber surely gonna love it. She loves when I am in Thieves Guild quests. If I can loot a safe box without getting caught, she'll appreciate it
Places
too.
like this make me feel safer than anywhere else. Is that strange?
Kind of, but not really. Kind of strange, but I can live with that.
I always wondered why you named it that.
Oh? What
Okay,
do you
let's try for
It's
a
just
lock picking
that your
quest.
fur has all over.
And we get it right away.
Oh!
Lovely.
Yes, I can see how it might be confusing. I named it in honor of my mentor, Golden Fang.
Think I'm gonna be dismissing Amber unless I right away find a place where save boxes basically in a secluded zone where nobody watches me. A safe box, but it's not in Craftwood, so right, still I wanna loot these barrels and sacks so bad. Let's see here. Where are these safe boxes? I think a good number of merchants here to have them, unless some other players already looted them up, which is quite a possibility, not gonna lie. Ooh, there's the one. Stop looking at me. You don't look this way too. Okay, she liked that.
Bet they're going to miss that.
Now, green shade. Fuck, I was nervous doing that because the owner returned and I see the eye open up, which means I am detected. Ooh, I see wood. And I'm like freaking out because Amber does not like getting caught doing crimes.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Oh, fuck off, you bug. And I am trying to up her report completely. Let's, by the way, check how
Need
it
some
goes. I think I kinda see a visible difference with the last time. But maybe I'm just imagining it, hoping it will go faster and I'll switch to the next, because I'm kinda curious to to start leveling up new companion. Let's see here. Woodhearth. Let's try breaking into something over there. Where do I even go?
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
It's barely even a city. At least where we arrived. Arrived. Fuck, arrived. Don't mind it, I'm just trying to practice my English. Don't pay too much attention to it. Let's start searching for freaking loot boxes. But before there, I see wood and a what are you called? Horror. What are... Who even named you that? How do I even pronounce that? Hello? Do you have save boxes here, please? Can I loot one? I don't see one for now. Let's check upstairs or up branches. Do you have a save box? I don't see one either. Now, which way do I go? What's in here? Hello, sir. Nice walk over the flaming thingy. Boom, no save boxes, unfortunately. Let's go even farther. Hello, any save boxes? No. No save boxes at all. Such an unfortunate development. What about you? Alright, checked here already. Could well be. Where else do I check? There should be an inn over there or something. Which one is that? That one? Yeah. Okay, I see it already. Save boxes, please. I need to rob you. Ooh, yes, a save box. Well, I just need this lady to go somewhere else. Does she go somewhere else? She does. Yay! She is sweeping. Let's rob her in the meanwhile. Alright.
I couldn't have done it better myself.
I appreciate it. That's 2 out of 2. 2 out of 3 can speak. Endeavors. Let's finish the quest though for top tier, because that's the only tier that grants a loot, a chance to get crafting motif page. malleable door. Platinum seam. Lovely. It will come useful in its day. Let's also pick up this thing and get in a brawl with rats. Obviously. Because why the heck not? Of course they won't leave me alone even though they don't stand a chance.
Magister Erin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
He's a weirdo, your Master Erin. That's what I have to say about him. I barely remember the guy and he didn't seem like a strange guy, but not letting someone watch how you harvest stuff is kind of sus. What is so secret about farming a few runestones that you don't let her watch it? What you were doing instead? For real. Save boxes, please. Thank you.
Not so safe anymore, is it?
Exactly. If I knew, I just not that long ago checked what levels up her report, and if I knew earlier I would be trying to do these quests with her always, because I usually would dismiss her because she doesn't like getting caught and yeah, while doing crimes. And I would be more careful choosing more secluded ones to level her up faster. But oh well, I will do it now. When I do these kind of quests, which are usually only
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
only when I have a lockpicking endeavors.
Ah, these are my kind of people.
You wouldn't ever steal from me, would you?
Never
Hello?
more than you could spare.
Ah,
Please,
oh, I know you
please
did.
give me
People are already talking. You could
a
have
yummy
I-
loot.
Another good haul.
Or
This
are
is
you?
fun.
I can't tell.
A yummy
Your
loot,
worry
please.
must be poor for your health. It might do you well to worry less
What did
about
I
it.
get?
Oh, no.
Nope.
Good business
No
keeps
yummy
me in
loot,
most robust
just
health. I assure you.
crap to sell, but okay.
Ah,
My wares are
check
I'm
her
always here to
report
listen.
again. Barely a progress. I don't even know. I'm not even sure there was a progress. That's a disappointment. A little bit. Okay, let's go for the clockwork force. I'm gonna be sticking with Amber for a while. I want to level her up, level her report up completely. So when I do the activity that she likes, it does not go up anymore. And that's gonna take a while. I feel like maybe there is a certain mod that would show me my actual progress in uh in like points or something, or percents. Let's try hunting. How many people are hunting down this poor clockwork foes? Damn, that's kind of a genocide or something. If there can even be a genocide of mechanical things. Okay, that should be 2. Yep. There is nothing interesting, I don't think. It's like all the clockwork foes are gone. Oh, I see. These 2 guys. They will do. I think they are clockwork too. That should be 4. Yes, very well. And there should be one more somewhere around here. Platinum, I'll take it. Always need that. Always need more of that. I hear something. But where? Up here? Oh yeah. Big thing. Or this small thing. That will do too. This one actually closer and easier, obviously. And there it is.
Anyone else?
And there it is. 5 out of 5. Time to go back into the city and do all the usual stuff that we do when we wrap up ESO. Oh, hello. Didn't see you on my way back here. Otherwise, you would be the ones I attack. Endeavor. Which I guess kind of mean. Shit. Sorry. I didn't mean to intrude upon your personal space. I was just passing by. Okay, whatever. City, where do I deconstruct this stuff? What do I even have to deconstruct? Woodworking thin?
I am pleased to meet you.
Clothiers thin? And that's about it. Nothing more.
Hey, you. Gremlin, come this way.
He needs a break. Okay. Where are the things?
Well,
Okay, that's working. I assume Clothier is a lower floor. Yeah.
The newcomers have
Anything to sell? The clock work oscillator? What is that? Whatever. Whatever it is, it's not for me. I don't need it. Please buy it away.
what is it?
I don't think I can tomorrow do crafting rates, crafting dailies in here, right? Clockwork is one of those zones that has stations but does not have
Within our bank.
read boards, or at the very least does not have the drop-in areas. Anything I'm potentially able to sell? Doesn't look like that. Yep. Okay, I think I've done all the necessary things in ESO today. Mhm. Sorry, I'm kind of slow for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna check something out real quick before switching to Path of Exile. Let me just okay, very interesting. There seems to be a big reveal or something like that today in ESO later, like almost in 3.5 hours. And I'm trying to figure that thing out, how it would work. Excuse me. I'll keep it running, I think. Sorry. I'm figuring stuff out. Ah, sorry. Yeah, hello, hello, Shirley. Sorry, I was distracted trying to figure something out. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I saw it late. I do stream often or almost daily. Unfortunately, I cannot really stream on the same days or even the same hours because of how my life is. But generally, yes. That's if you are still here, which I don't think you are. Mm, yeah, I've been a little bit distracted and busy. You liked my stream? How long have you been here? I am currently I am streaming like for what? Like an hour and 20 minutes? You've been here all the time? Um, thank you. That's interesting. 19 minutes. It's about how long I've been like kind of idle, figuring stuff out. So there was uh, not much going on. It's really interesting. That that is what you liked actually. A very interesting development. Okay. Actually, I think right now I'll be switching to Path of Exile for a little bit. I want to try figuring out my build in there, and after that, I'll be back in ESO. I think technically we'll be live reacting to ESO 2026 reveal, which I am honestly excited about to see what Bethesda gonna roll out in 2026. Oh, and the drops will be active too for about 45 minutes. All right. Let's see here. Slowly switching to Path of Exile. Give me a moment to launch it up. Which game, ESO or Path of Exile? Right. So, wait. I forgot one thing. I need to check out what gems I've got. And which ones I still need. The Elder Scrolls, I've been playing it. Okay, so I had a almost 2 years break. But before that, I've been playing the Elder Scrolls Online for 3 years every day. It was almost the only game I ever played. Not ever, for 3 years. But then I had a 2 years break and I am back to ESO since November. That's how it currently goes. Okay, so my build. I've got a good advice from a viewer a few days back. On my build, they gave me a list of gems I would need for it too, and that's lovely. What gems I've got here? Decoy Totem, Dash, Caustic Arrow. Do I need any of these? Smite, Fireball, chance to poison support, added cold damage support. Once again, since I switched the game, which one do you mean? We are still talking the Elder Scrolls or Path of Exile? Rolling Magma, Elemental Proliferation, Flame Wall, Frost Blink, Animate Weapon, Pierce Support. I think that it's a good game. If you are already a fan of the Elder Scrolls world, it is an amazing game because it kind of feeds your fiending for exploring more than just Skyrim, more than just Morrowind, more than just Oblivion. It lets you play in nearly every part of Tamriel, which is great. If you are not quite the Elder Scrolls fan yet, or never been, I can't really say if it's going to be good for you, but other people say it as the MMO outside of the Elder Scrolls bubble, it's not that good, apparently. I don't know. I like it much better than, say, I would like World of Warcraft, because that thing seems to be really grindy. I forgot to change the category. Fuck. Sorry. Okay, now we are good. My bad. My bad. And on what's here? Oh, it's only 7 right now. Frick. So, I was looking at my gems. Armageddon brand. Armageddon brand. Do I have it in my stash? Nope. Alright. Elemental proliferation support. I don't know. I can not give you advice on that. I have never played World of Warcraft. I saw other streamers play it. If I could focus more on quests, then it would be alright for me. But apparently that game is not really forgiving for the low levels. At certain quests you can only do at certain levels, or rather it's advised to do them at certain levels, and it is quite grindy, and that was annoying to me. And that's just by watching. I never played, I never opened up, I never launched World of Warcraft myself. Elemental proliferation. Do I have it? I don't seem to. Oh no, I do. Okay, okay. This is nice. Combustion support. Combustion support. Combustion. Don't have it, I don't think too. Okay, immolate support. Immolate. Immolate. Immolate, immolate. Immolate, maybe? Immolate. Double M? Yeah. Okay. Cremation. Cremation. I don't think I ever had cremation in my active gems. Cremation. Nope. Concentrated effect. Support. So far I only have elemental proliferation support. Concentrated effect. Concentrated. No. Cruelty support, huh? Okay, there is almost for certain no cruelty support here. No cruelty support here. Cruelty, nope. Elemental focus. New exile, how do you mean? Like, just starting? Not really. Do I know what I am doing? Nope. Elemental focus support. Yes, Shirley, I have seen your message and gonna be honest with you. You are not the first, not even the 10th to come and say that you liked me and all that stuff, and you want to connect through Discord or Instagram. I'm not gonna fall for it. You can stop trying. Elemental focus support. Ooh, I have it. Okay, very nice. I'll put it in my inventory for now. Figure out later what should I replace with it. Supports any skill that hits or burns enemies or inflicts elemental ailments. Frost Blink. I think I had Frost Blink somewhere. Yes, I do have Frost Blink. That's lovely already. Arcane Surge support. Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge. I do have it too. Shirley? Nope. Bye bye. Boom. Can it support skills used by totems, traps, mines, or skills with a reservation? Okay, so Arcane Surge support too. Oh, don't worry about that, it's just... seems like it's a regular way to try to scam small streamers that don't have views or have very little views, who are just starting, you know. They come and say, oh, you are very cool, let's chat in person on Instagram or Discord. And I guess you get sent spams or scams or something else later. So wait, what did he write here? Then you can place flammability and wave of conviction anywhere you want. Doesn't have to be linked. I wish I knew what linked means. Pam param. So, assuming I need arcane search support, do I have it? Oh, linked like this, I didn't even notice the difference right now. Okay, I see now. But how does it work? Okay, so they are linked, and what now? As I said, I don't really know what I'm doing, like, at all. Oh. Oh. Aha. Aha. I see now, I see. I appreciate the help, by the way. I appreciate it. Because, honestly, it was a little bit, not a little bit, well, a little bit actually, embarrassing to play PoE on stream before. Because I was dying to Kitava like, I don't know how many times. I would just like respawn, go back, chip off some of his HP and get killed quickly and get back, and like a few dozen tries, and then I managed to get through it. But that was embarrassing. There were other bosses like that. I don't think I am on hardcore actually. That would be kind of silly to do as first time trying game. Okay, what was I doing? I was looking for arcane sword support. I have it, which is lovely. Yeah, I assume so. Okay. Flammability. Wait, no, I found it already. I think I was looking for flammability, perhaps, in my gems and stuff. Flammability. Nope. Wave of conviction, there is certainly none of such things here. Yeah, I know, I can buy them from NPCs. The guy who provided me a guide said I should be looking for some of the gems from Act 1 back to Act 6. And I'm actually not really certain if he meant like trying to loot them from enemies or trying to buy them from NPCs in those acts. I kinda hope he returns today. Uh, no, but gems can drop from enemies, right? I think it had happened to me a couple of times. Chance of bleed support. Wave of conviction. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you for the advice. There's a chance I would actually be going to like Act 1 or 2 and try engage in enemies before I figured out that I could buy them. Wave of... Wave? What? Nope, I don't have wave of... Yeah, they probably do. The thing is, it's not really an exact guide. The viewer that gave me advice just I guess copied and pasted me in the chat what I need to be looking for. Haste. Because I was like regularly embarrassingly playing this game like a noob, and he came in and was like, bro, what are you doing? What is your build? And I was like, yeah, I don't know, I'm just blindly playing. I am looking for haste. Yeah, I assume so. But at some point you actually get tired of playing like a noob, right? And go search for the guides and stuff. Haste. I don't have haste. Anger. Yeah. It's for sure not noob friendly. At least if you want to like play properly, or what to call it. If you are okay like going 25 times into one boss and dying 24 out of them, then it's fine for noobs too. I wasn't minding it all that much when I was playing it off stream, but when I decided to bring it to the stream, I've kind of started to feel self-conscious. Anger. Ooh, wait, no. Weeping Essence of Anger, that's not what I'm looking for. Muttering Essence of Anger, that's not the anger I am looking for. Summon Skitterbots. What's Skitterbots? I don't think I have this anywhere. Summon. What do we summon? Multiple totems support. Summon Flame Golem. Summon Phantasm support. I don't have skitterbots. Yep. Arctic armor. I don't have anything Arctic at all. These don't have to be linked, can be put anywhere you want, alright? Desecrate. Yeah, sick. Nope. Nope. And flame wall I have somewhere over here. Yep. This you can place anywhere, no link needed. Alright. Alright. Now, I wonder, with all these gems that I have collected up in my stash, since I apparently not gonna need them. What is this? Do I just sell them, or there is a more useful way to dispose of them? Alright, so gonna be looking through NPCs, I guess. Who can here sell me? Stuff. Orb of Storms, that's not what I need. What is this? Exotic coinage. Oh, interesting. Expedition locker.
Watch your back.
Don't know what is that. Gwen the Gambler. Gamble for items.
Until next time.
Rogue.
Let's deal.
Deal for items. Don't see gems.
Don't drink the
Are
water.
gems sold by specific specific people? Okay, don't know what these are at all.
Been an honor.
Good tidings
Really?
to you.
Purchase items. Ooh. Now she has some. Okay. What does she have, and what do I need? Perforate. I don't think I need perforate. Shield crush. I don't think I need any totems. At least not according to the guide. Steel skin. Blood and sand. Vitality. Cry. Slam. Sweep. Blow. Searing bond. Sunder. Chain hook. Defiance banner. Ooh, anger. I need this one. What does she take as money for this? I didn't notice. Cost 1 orb of alteration. Did I have any? Or did she take it from my stash? I have some in there for sure. Pride. Infernal Cry. Auto exertion. Earthquake? Don't I need that? No, I don't think I need this one. Okay. Blade Storm, Reap. Okay, other ones. Chance to Bleed, Ruthless, Ancestral Call, added fire damage. No, I don't think I need that. Knockback, Stun, Life Gain, Spell Totem, Ballista, ooh, melee, main, melee physical, cold to fire. Shockwave, don't think so. I think I need combustion support. Cruelty support, this one I need. Okay. Volatility, I don't think so. Inspiration, life leech, more duration. Arrogance, fire penetration. Probably not. Burning damage, less duration. Generosity, polarize. Orders, bloodthirst, corrupting cry. No. 45, 40, 45. Expert retaliation, multi-strike. And nope. Brutality. Okay, I need cruelty support, but not brutality. Multiple totems, Feast of War, Behead, Eternal Blessing, Trauma. Okay, red ones are over with her, at least. I don't think I'm doing traps. Elemental hit. No. Elemental focus support. not the elemental hit. Wait, I'm stupid. Well, I know that already, but well, I guess I could have... Let me check. Elemental focus. I mean... Yeah, that's how I should have done it before. Okay. I was doing it in a stupid way, as per usual. Armageddon brand. Here it is. Yum. Very nice. Elemental proliferation, I have combustion support. Combustion support, here it is. Yum. There are white. There are white ones. Immolate support. Here it is too. Yum. Cremation. Yum. Concentrated effect. Cruelty I've got. I think yes. Elemental focus. Wait, didn't I get that one recently? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Frost Blink, I think I have it on. Boom boom boom. Arcane Surge. I think I have to, yes. Flammability. Flammability. Okay, so far somehow I'm getting lucky and this person has all that I need. Wave of Conviction. Lovely. Haste. Grabbing that. I think I've grabbed Anger, yes. Summon Skitterbots. Summon Skitterbots. I think that's gonna be the one. No? No? Actually, I have it too. Arctic Armor. She has it, now I have it too. That's gonna be the one that she doesn't have. Yeah. Desecrate. Wait. Arctic Armor, perhaps? Yes. Desecrate. Yum. Flame wall I have on. Okay. So and now I'm gonna be stripping myself of the gems that I don't need. Fireball. There is no fireball in the guide. Okay, I'm gonna be... First, I need to take care of my inventory. I'll be putting gems I don't need in the lower row. Fireball I don't need. Chance to poison support apparently don't need either. Added cold damage support don't need either. Frost blink I need. Animate weapon I don't need. Pierce support I don't need. Caustic arrow don't need. Smite don't need. Dash don't need. Decoy totem don't need. Rolling magma don't need apparently as well. Elemental proliferation need. Flame wall need. Here, devour support. Nope. Scorching ray apparently not do. Gain surge I do. Life gain on hit support. Don't. Do we have chance to bleed? Nope. Herald of Ash? Nope. And Thunder? Nope. Now, supported must be Armageddon brand. Let me ward this off with all the stuff, with all the random things. Actually, let's do it this way, so I have more space for my gems up there. Okay, so I need linked Armageddon brand, elemental proliferation, combustion, and immolate support. So this is no wait. Elemental proliferation is blue. Armageddon brand. Is blue. Combustion support, blue. Immolate support. They are all blue. That means I need 4 blue. Item. It's actually only these shoes. Let's see if I have any stuff to change. Damn brain. Hello. To change color of the slots. Pum, 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 pum. What do you do it with? Improves the quality of a gem, not this. I think you use a 3-color thingy for that. I forgot what it's called, but I don't see any in my inventory. What are these things? What do I use them for? Let's see if I can.
Good tidings to you.
If I can
Time and tide wait for no man.
Hero.
maybe purchase
Farewell. Glad
those
to
stuff.
see you.
I don't think so actually.
Watch out for spy.
Need something?
Gamble for items.
Until next time.
Aye.
Haggle for items. No, 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 no,
Keep
no, no.
fighting.
Hello,
What?
sir. Do you have anything? Chromatic orb reforges the color of sockets on an item. Let's buy one. Let's use one. Cannot use it on equipped items. What? Okay, then I unequip and use it, and must be out of must be empty. Yeah, now it's one.
How you going?
Now it's one. There should be a faster way, right? Oh, I don't have money. Okay. Please give me 4 blue. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Awesome. So Armageddon brand. Elemental proliferation. I pull it out of here and put it into here. Combustion and immolate support. Now I think this is ready. Armageddon brand. So, Armageddon brand creates a magical brand which can attach to a nearby enemy. It periodically activates while attached, causing a fiery meteor to fall from the sky. The brand will detach if the enemy dies. Activates every 1.5 seconds while attached. Increased and reduction to cast deals. This supports any skill that hits enemies or could otherwise apply elemental ailments. Huh. Okay, useful. Now Cremation, concentrated effect support. Wait, cremation. Cremation. I know I bought you. Cremation. Concentrated effect support. Cruelty support. Cruelty support. And elemental focus. So that also should be a 4 slots connected item with 2 blue, 1 green and 1 red. That is gonna be a little bit hard, I assume. What do I do? Can there be something that is reforged in a way that connects all 4 of these slots? Let's take a look into the stash and try to see. Fuck, this is so cluttered, I don't even know where to look. Erupts an item modifying its unpredictably with a new random modifier. Forges with new random modifiers. Upgrades a normal item to a rare. Upgrades to a magic. Randomizes the values of the implicit modifiers of an item. Improves the quality of a flask. Reforges the links between sockets on an item. Ooh, that's what I need. Only have 2 of them though. Reforged. I think that's what I need. Let's see here. I need to take it off first. Nope. Please connect all 4. 3 connected. Damn. Where can I buy this? Hello, sir.
Still composing that poem about...
Fuck, I don't have enough. Damn. Okay, continuing. There should be a way to buy several, right? 10 is a little too much. Eh. Three again. Yes. Okay, 4. Well, I mean, it's 4, but I still need to make it to blue, green and red, and for that I need these things again. Wait. Yeah, that's the simpler way. And I'm out of these things too now. Please give me the what I need right away. Nope, only 1 blue. Shit, and I cannot buy this 2 anymore. Okay, so I need 3 for this. So I need 6 for 1 of this. So I need 18 of these. Oh my god. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to make them. Wait. I got confused. What do I need? I need more of these. I need 18 of them in total. But I only have 8. Right. I think I'm gonna try selling him some stuff. Probably all of these. Maybe not. It's support anyway. I kinda like this, so maybe I can reuse it. This I also kinda like, so if I can, I would probably prefer prefer something. can I sell? Oh, I could have used this one. Actually, this one is better. So I think I'm gonna be selling this one. Not sure about these things though. I think I'll keep this one and sell these two, just because they have less sockets, but this has more sockets than mine. Let's try that right now.
Made any progress?
Ooh, I got thinny right away. So I need 2 blues. Okay, let's try it. This all green, fuck. Damn it. Ooh, I can buy more of these for portal scrolls. Okay. Need 18 of these, so 8 more. Wait, I sold all my portal scrolls? Like all of them? I have still 5 here. 5. Damn, that's expensive stuff here. Is it the same price in Act 5? Or I fucked up?
Not right now.
I can buy these with Scrolls of Wisdom. And Scrolls of Wisdom I cannot buy from him, I don't think. All Scrolls of Wisdom are gone? No. Might be useful. I'll be taking them.
What?
Six. 2. And I don't have enough. Three. Damn. did not realize I'm this poor. Let's try and see what else I can sell from my stash. Can I sell these? Okay, if I take all the gems that I will probably never use and try selling them to the guy. I think I don't need this ring either. Um, okay, I'm gonna go and try selling him all this stuff. All this stuff that I don't need. At least I don't think I do. He does not buy them for a good price though. Yeah. Oh, one moment. I forgot I need to do a thing. Okay. Okay. Ah, damn. This is difficult. And quite expensive stuff too. Or else I can
Keeping out of trouble.
buy or acquire
Still alive.
things. Oh no, this guy does not really sell anything interesting.
Happy hunting.
Right. So what I'm gonna be doing is I might as well put new rings on. I'll put this in stash for now. Oh, I got more things I can potentially sell. I forgot about them for a moment. I'm gonna fix that now. Although it's not gonna be much, I don't think.
Not right now.
Oi. The wrong button. What can I do with these cards or whatever they are? And resonators. I don't think I need these. Might sell them as well. I have 11 things. Don't think need this as well. That might be useful at some point. For normal to rare. Your random modifiers probably don't need that. The random rarity might be useful at some point. What's this? Improves the quality of a weapon. I don't know. Quality of armor. What does this do? Groups an item modifying? No. Improves the quality of a gem. Okay, this few will be staying here for a while. What do I need resonators for? I'm gonna Google that. Special currency. Interesting, but I don't think I should be selling them, actually. Not yet. I don't think I will be using these. I don't really have normal items right now. Should try selling them, I guess. Not sure if I actually should, but this is what I'm going to do.
What now?
Damn, this guy is cheap as fuck. Cheap as hell for real. I don't even know. Let's see the guide again. So, for now, what I can do? I can put cremation in here and put it on. Frost Blink and Arcane Surge. I guess I'm putting them in here. Okay. Concentrated effect. Support. Cruelty support. Oh fuck, I cannot. It's not red or anything. Damn. Okay. Frost Blink plus Arcane Surge and Flame Wall in there. Place Flammability and Wave of Conviction. Flammability is which one? The blue. I'll put it in here for now. What does it do? Okay. Okay. Wave of Conviction. Blue as well. Expanding wave of energy surges forward, damaging enemies in a cone-shaped area. Over a duration, each enemy hit is inflicted with exposure matching the element of which they took the highest damage. Only one wave of conviction can be active at a time. Okay. I have a place here. Haste. I might put a haste in here for now. Anger. I can put in here. Okay. Summon Skitter something. I don't think I have blue. More blue for now. So I'll keep it here. Arctic Armor. have a place in green. Now, the question is, since they all seem to be skills, how do I activate them? I don't think I have enough space and buttons. Desecrate. Desecrate the ground, spawning corpses based on monsters in the current area and dealing chaos damage over time to enemies. If you are using the Raise Spectre skill, there is a chance to spawn spectral corpses matching your most recently raised specters. Okay, let's put it in here. And what else do I have? I don't have the blue one. I'll put this that I used before in the stash. I'm so confused right now. If only you knew. So I have full this. I don't have full this at all. I only have cremation from here. This I have. Okay. Flammability here. Damage to melee attackers. What was that sound? Defense. I don't know what's going on here. Alright. Damn, I'm still so confused. But you know what? I am actually... What is my intelligence, I wonder? Offense, misc. There should be... oh. Intelligence 212. Okay. Do. Okay. Kind of enough fooling around. Let's go and do something useful, perhaps. I am not sure what yet though. And I will have to take a little break, just a tiny one, about 10 minutes or so. I'll be back because I want to actually play with try my new skills, actually play them, try to, you know, get used. Wait, how do I even... okay. Control W is Arctic armor, haste is instant skill. What does it mean? Control E is desecrate. Q, Control W, Control E. What is this? Oh, I think that's the right button. Control Q, anger. R, E, W. So Control Q, Control W, Control E. A lot of buttons to remember. T. Okay, I'm gonna try doing it. Actually. In a little bit. For now, I am going to take a little break, and I will be back pretty soon. It's just a few minutes. Yeah, play PoE a little bit more, and then we are live reacting to ESO reveals, probably. Be right back. I'm back. Back and ready to go get some stuff. Go and try and test my new build, new skills, how I handle them, how well I use them, how well I am able to utilize them against enemies, their effectiveness and all that. Let's try the Cloven one. Optional. Defeat Abarath. Who is that? Where do I even go? At Prisoner's Gate. Where is it? Ooh, over here. Okay. Okay. So, what I've got here. Q. Okay. That's familiar. W. It's blink. This doesn't work. Okay, this I think works. Y middle. Targeted corpse explodes, dealing area damage, so I need a corpse. And turning into a volcanic geyser, which will repeatedly unleash projectiles sequentially over the surrounding area for a duration. The explosion of the corpse is not affected by modifiers to spell damage and cannot be reflected. Okay, so that was okay. R. Okay. T. What does T do? I got it. And then I have Control Q. What does Control Q do? Adds fire damage. Okay. Control W. Launch an icy barrier. Okay. Control E. Desecrates the ground, spawning corpses. Damn. That's gonna be difficult to remember, I assume. Let's proceed carefully. Oh fuck. Okay, they died pretty quickly. But I'm also not really alive. I think I am suffering more damage than I used to, and it's kind of stressing me out.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Gotta proceed very, 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 fuck, very, very carefully because I'm scared. Really, really scared, honestly. But cannot say I really... Okay. Okay, I need to use more of these. Okay, this takes quite... This works quite some time, which I like. But still, I'm not too used to this. Gotta act in more careful way, I guess.
Everything dies. Too much clutter.
Too much clutter, okay? Fuck, I'm so scared. Can't even tell you. Oh shit. Come here, you bitch.
When I'm ready and not
Okay, if I don't
too much clutter.
stay in one place, I think I can take tough enough enemies easier than I used to. pisses me off that damages me so much.
Too much clutter.
What are you? Fuck! I knew it's gonna happen because I was too slow to react to anything. Was experimenting with the skills. I'm not quick enough at finding buttons, finding the right keys for the skill. And so I got punished for that. Okay, there's a door somewhere. To some place, the Western Forest. I don't think that's where I need to go. Maybe it is though.
When I'm ready, and not before. Too much clutter.
Fuck, I'm so nervous. Cannot even tell you how much. I think I need something that could potentially increase my survivability. I don't really know what's going on here. Okay, I think I'm gonna go up here for a moment. I see a trunk here.
Too much clutter.
Not really much useful inside though. Okay, that was quick. Dangerous, but quick. I kind of like to be safer than this build can provide, but I am also willing to try to get used to it. Try to play in a different way than I usually do. That was cheesy. How do brands work exactly? I'm not completely familiar with them.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Course level 52. Right, another door. Valley of the Fire Drinker. Who's that? No, I have to stay here trying to get killed. Because I'm not, believe me or not.
You there, local, come here. I bet a yokel like yourself would be eager to see some explosions. Never mind why we're blowing things up just yet. We'll get to that. I've gone ahead and marked the locations of likely treasures and dangers. Consider me magnanimous. You can choose what we uncover, since I'm eager to see what kind of luck you possess. I'll wait back here, as far back as possible. Lay out a chain of devices. We'll make a mighty fine display. Good luck.
I don't know about that, ma'am. I don't really want to engage in dangerous activities when I'm trying to learn new skills. NASA?
What are you doing? God drag you to damnation if you're gonna stand by and let this happen to me, to us. Because believe me, the Brian King has far greater appetites than one nothing of a girl from Oriath. It doesn't matter what he'll do to me now. It's what he'll do to Rayclast. Yet there's hope. There's always hope. If only you can reach Mervale's cave. If only...
Oh. That's for the main quest, right? Nessa got turned into mermaid. And now something strange is happening to her. She doesn't really want to talk. Like I understand, but acting all offended like that or moody or whatever is like not really gonna help. Let's cooperate, you know. Let's try figure things out. But she's like, one, you saw that, talks to me one moment and another moment she jumps off into the water and she's gone. Like, who does that?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, fuck off, who are you? There are more of you here. And you don't want to get closer. Well, you are dead, okay. As you can see, probably. I'm kind of 3 buttons guy. I don't really reach beyond any... wait, what does E do? Oh, I should be using this first. So I think I'm back to the start. And where is the guy? Nearly killed myself there. 2 stone ring, that's a good one, I think. At least someone told me there is... it is. I think I've been everywhere. Maybe not. I think there is a way back here a little bit. No, it just goes up to here. Yeah, I think I've been everywhere. So the guy I need to kill is either here or here. Let me actually check. So Where do I need to go? I'm a little bit confused here. Valley of the Fire Drinker? Yeah, I think he's in there. Yeah, well, honestly, even though my current build is supposed to be better, I think it's still, because I'm not used to it, I think it's still going to take a while, a few attempts to actually kill the guy, especially if I don't, if I have to first find him in there. Yeah. So I don't know about that. Oh damn. New music. Quite an active one. Oh shit.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Um. Fuck. Oh shit. I knew I'm gonna die. Few attempts, at least few attempts. Wow, that was fast, damn it. Oh shit, he's invulnerable for a moment now. Why, what happened? What's going on? Oh. New area, I assume. Damn!
Much clatter.
And this is scary. Not gonna lie. Valley of Soul Drinker.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Fuck. I'm so ass. Oh my god. Got into it immediately. Okay, there is no, unfortunately. No bodies to explode, really. Yes. Hey, Chan.
Your thirst is quenched. Good souls were hard enough to come by without that parched old goat drinking his fill. You have done humanity a noble service.
Between alchemy and thaumaturgy, I'll bet on thaumaturgy every time.
I don't know what that means. What this is. What to do here. Yeah, I don't know if I got far. It's the first quest I am doing today. I spent most of my time in PoE today, like figuring out my build, modifying my items to fit the gems that you suggested. Yeah, I know they are god powers, but I don't know if they are passives or like, see, you can choose like this kind of. Is it choosing or what? What? Do any? Aha, yeah, I see. So I had this 3 additional physical damage reduction per second. You've been stationary up to maximum of 9. Regenerate 2% of life per second while stationary. Oh, I like this better. 6% less duration of ignite. So far I have only 2, so I think I'm gonna go with this one because yeah. That's what I thought, because I've been suffering kind of from fire damage a little bit. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab all the golden stuff. Maybe. Oh, really? But I mean, it makes sense. You are playing on and off. But I for some reason I thought you would be like, you know, one of those people that play this game all the time, like I don't know. There are people that only replay Dark Souls games over and over again and so on. You know stuff, so I assumed it's one of the games you return to. Fair. True, I understand that. So take a look at this. I followed your lead with these 4 here, blue ones, and I was trying to reforge my head to do the second linked advice, but didn't manage to get the right colors or ran out of currency. Wait. It's my first character, honestly. Played 1 day, 14 hours, 24 minutes. I guess it's total how much I've been in the game, right? What color for the required gems? Green, 2 blues, and red. Yeah, it's 38 hours is about how much I've played the game total. It's my only character, my first character, so yes, I know, but I ran out of those and I ran out of any currency to buy more of those. Yeah, I know it doesn't have to be in that order. So, actually, what I've got here. Giant life flask. Wait, I have better one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I know, but I was out of even my lesser the cheapest currency I had. I was out of it completely. I've bought several of this stuff and didn't get lucky enough. Yeah. Twitch extension? Whatever do you mean, kind person?
The old goat's turned up his tootsies, has he? Oh, wait!
Turned up his tootsies.
Through the bleating flock, our exile did weigh, over hoof and horn and goat blood spray, until at last an audience with old King Billy, or the Cloven One, or Eberron, and other names just as silly. Dine with me, friend, old Billy did growl. Feed me your soul, feed me it now. Our exile just smiled and gutted that goat, so that not one more soul would get stuffed down his old throat.
I love his poems, honestly. They are kind of silly sometimes. Oh I don't have space again. Okay, I gotta sell these items. So hey, Jerenef, what did you mean by Twitch extension? What is it? What does it do? Where do I put it? And do I even need it at all? Why? What's up with them? And I only have one scroll of wisdom. I don't think I will ever use this stuff. First of all, because this one only has 3 slots, and I don't feel like trying to change their color to fit these 3 gems. Oh, which NPC? Oh,
working on
Oh, okay, I'm blind. No items in your inventory can be identified? Because I already sold them, huh? No. Wait, what do... Oh. Hmm. Okay, good advice actually.
your poem.
Thank you. I didn't know that. See how much of a noob I am? Yes, you seem to do. That's true. That's actually very true. Ooh, that's a good one, I think. Fire and cold resistance and some additional stuff. Yeah. Fire and cold. 16 to 32. Would you say it's okay to replace this one with this one? Yeah, control click, I keep forgetting about that. Why right? Oh. Oh yeah, I see why. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. What do you do with this stuff? I have found quite a couple of them. And I don't know where... Are they useful? Do I put them somewhere for additional buffs? For anything else? One 6 on the card, yes, 1 out of 6. You need 5 more copies of those to turn it to NPC for the item that's displayed on the card. Prismatic ring, a month's work, a year's wages, a foolish shortcut through a rose nest, and a grieving bride-to-be who never received her betrothed's great gift. Interesting. I wonder if that ring is any good. Okay, I think I can purchase one of these again and try changing colors on my things, on my thing. Fuck. Okay. Can I buy more of this? Yes, I can. Then I can buy more. That has all 3 resist, so it is good. But this one also has all 3 resistances though. And this one kinda does too. Like... No, that would be like a favor that I wouldn't really want to exploit you for anything more. Because you already gave a lot of good advices, helped you a lot, like... No, that's embarrassing to exploit you even more. Okay, apparently I am able to buy more of these. Fuck, back to all green. Oh, I think now I have it. I think now I have right colors. So wait. I said I needed 2 green. I think I needed 2 blue. I needed cremation. Let me pull up the guide you sent. Cremation, concentrated effect support, cruelty support, and elemental focus support. So cremation, green. Yeah, green, 2 blue, and red. I think I have it now. And you say the order doesn't affect anything. It can be any order, right? Yeah. That was quite lucky, that's for sure. So if it's evasion, it's more likely to give green slots, right? Yeah. I think initially it was 2 green, 2 red. Aha. Okay. Oh, I see. I didn't know that it works like that. And what gives red... excuse me. So what gives red sockets? Uh-huh. I see. But this one is armor and evasion, and it was 3 blue from the beginning. Aha. Damn, how complex is this? This game? So many details to keep in mind. Okay, so I think... Wait, no, I need 1 more blue slot for summon skitter bots. So I need to either turn this or this one into the item with 1 blue. Yeah, this game is, as someone put it earlier today, this game is not, what did they say, noob friendly? And it really isn't. Truly isn't. Okay, let's see, what do I have in stash of interesting things. What do I do with these things? These resonators. Crafting new items. Fossils to use them. And like, should I keep them or I can sell them or what? One out of 5 currency. 1 out of 4. 1 out of 8. Out of 3. 6. Okay. Alright then. So about these cards again. Do I... Yeah. Do I go and try to get them where I've got a first copy, or I can get them somewhere on random? If I like wanted to collect all of them. Oh. Okay. Now we are touching upon another theme that I did not really understand. So, I'm now in campaign. It's Act 6, right? It's a like story mode, right? When people say end game, what do they mean? Apparently it's beyond story mode. Or not? After I finish Act 10 and it's not like story is over, right? Or not? Like what do you do then? Or Act 110 is basically a tutorial. Yeah, I see. I'm screwed then, I guess. Because if I'm struggling like this in tutorial, in the end game, I am like done. Yeah. So what do people do in end game? Are there still quests and stuff? Is it like MMO? Is it like PvP? What is happening? Because I'm trying to figure out for how long I'm stuck in Path of Exile. Ah, I see. So, if in theory I dropped a game after Act 10 and didn't really do anything much in end game, would people be mad at me? Like, I mean, theoretically, the community. Like, basically, are you a pussy if you don't go in there? Okay, good to know. I think I will at least touch upon it, see how see how I fare in there and evaluate my skills and powers. But I kind of don't have big hopes about that. But honestly, the story, the game is cool. The story I don't really follow because I like play here a little bit, then after a few weeks a little bit more, It's like spending for 40 hours learning how to ride a bike on the driveway to your house, but then you never go right off. Oh, I see what you mean. Trying to lure me into in the game, huh? I understand. So what I was saying, I don't really follow or remember much of the story because I play here and there, but what I enjoyed the most is the variety of monsters. That is super cool. Isn't even 1% of the content. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. So, like, I was right. People do get stuck for years in this game, don't they? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. There was another game that okay. There was another game that I've stuck for every day for 3 years, and I'm not sure I'm ready for another one. Also, I hear there are guilds and everything here. Like, you do stuff with people. Apparently. So it's sort of like MMO, right? I see. Damn. Now I really got to think how far I want to go in Path of Exile. And you know what's funny? Yes, and it's all free too. You know what's funny? I was watching other streamers play Path of Exile 2, and I was like, okay, this is looking pretty complex. I'm gonna try Path of Exile 1 first, see how I fare in it. Maybe I'll learn something about the game, and then I switch to Path of Exile 2. Turns out you basically cannot switch between Path of Exile 1 from Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2. Turns out you are stuck in the game, at least if you want to like do end game and everything else. How do people even switch from 1 to 2? By the way, did you play the second one? Why? What's wrong about it? What's wrong with the feel? Oh, I see. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that. Did you play in hard mode? Yeah, yeah, I can definitely see that from other people's playthrough. It seems like I have to think of my approach to the games now, what to stream and what to play, what to finish. Okay, I enjoyed watching it, and because I wanted to try it, that's why I decided to try Path of Exile 1 first. About Souls games, I never played them, but I could enjoy them, probably. I just don't have a right mindset for it when you like when you get killed by the boss, or even not a boss. The run back is so annoying. Like, there is a good Souls streamer. Souls games are his favorite games. Yeah. Souls games are his favorite games, and he says that despite all the frustration, when you finally manage to kill the boss in Dark Souls, the joy of it overpowers any kind of frustration. And I know in myself, I just know it won't. I am so like toxic and jaded person. I will be on I'll be still mentally on that frustration so much that the joy after, like, say I do 30 attempts to kill a boss and I finally do, I'll still be salty about those 30 attempts. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Okay, you probably right, but I still am willing to try it. Maybe at one point I will even try Souls games too. I actually tried. I don't know if you ever played Dark Souls, but I tried first Dark Souls. I got the broken sword, and I got so pissed off fighting the first boss with it, because I thought that's how you are supposed to do it, that I just rage quit. Like the one that you are supposed to run into, like the door and tunnel and away from it, and find more weapons and then go back or jump on it. I never figured that out. Like, the game filtered me out, like, almost immediately. But my brother is actually very big Souls enthusiast, and after playing him for a while, I think I picked up a thing or two, so I might at some point try them. But right now I have too many games to play. Does your brother by chance play Dark Souls as well? finds PoE too complex. So Path of Exile 2 is less complex than the first one? Apparently? Like, I mean, I get it. This is very complex. A year or two, oh my god. That's actually a lot. Oh my god. Like, I watched this streamer that didn't really delve into like complexity and modification, so I'm not sure if I like didn't notice it or it wasn't shown to me the proper way to figure out complexity. But this game is complex, so I would assume the PoE 2 is more complex too, but apparently not. Alright. I'll be wrapping up with PoE right now. I have some stream plans. I will be watching and live reacting to ESO reveal. If you want, you're welcome to stay, but I assume it's not your type of game. Yeah, maybe I would, but I need to at least get to a certain point in PoE 1. I'm not dropping that until the end of Act 10 at least. Yes, Skyrim was great. I never got to Oblivion or other games. Watched streamers play Oblivion like remastered or Ascension? What is Ascension? I did some of it. I think I did 3 or maybe 4. Not everything. I have not found all the spots yet. Advanced class? What would that be? Oh.
There's nothing in this game that could get me so upset that I
Yeah, that would make sense. For sure. Hmm. Wait a minute. Okay, that's good to know actually. I think, do you think going specific for fire, cold, or lightning is better than trying all three elements? I think most of my spells are fire, so yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the fire stuff, so but like is specific better than taking all three? Yeah, that's what I assumed. Yeah. I'm so glad you found my stream, honestly, because without your help, my gems and everything would still be such a mess, such a mash even. That would be something. Although I'm gonna admit something, I am sort of a three buttons guy. I am struggling with the number of skills and buttons that there are for this build. Uh, I meant, I don't think maybe you did link the whole guide, but what I meant is like with all the gems that you suggested, I've put them all in except maybe one, and there is like 10 skills, I think, and I am like I'm a three button guy, as I said. There are several attacking skills, like you buff two, I think, and then one for debuff, at least one for debuff, where you curse the enemies so they have less fire resistance, and like 4 or 5 skills for attack, I think. Only need to use debuffs on bosses. Oh. Oh. I mean fair. Okay, let me do the thing. You only use desecrate and cremation on bosses. Okay. Damn, thanks. You are literally holding my hand through the game right now. I'm discovering so much. That's what I was trying to do. To use as many attacks as possible on every enemy. Uh, just one brand? I mostly used brand. Well, I would use brand, flame wall, and then that one skill that like makes bodies explode. I like it. It kills enemies real quick. But what I was not really happy about is I'm more squishy than I used to be. I don't know, I kind of like it to have sort of like a shield in case like enemies get around me. I used it like that in my previous scuffed build. Yeah. I think I am, but I'm willing to try new ways, honestly. Okay, we are 30 seconds till the reveals start. So I am excited about that. Honestly, I've been returning to I have returned since November to ESO, and it's been a while since I watched something new about them, and excited to see what they got for us in 2026. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Bye. Bye, Chan. Thank you for the company. A new season. Our known heroes, Breton, the elf lady, and the brutal Nord online. Welcome to Seasons.
Hi everyone, and welcome to today's
Hello.
announcement live stream. Jess and I are here from the ESO community team to help guide you through some big changes coming to ESO, and we are looking forward to sharing those plans with you right now.
I kind of missed this lady
shifting away from chapters
back
and
from
DLCs
where I
to make
was
content a lot more accessible through seasons. As
playing
part of this, we're going to talk through the vision of what seasons are
and watching
how it
every
delivers
stream
varied
with
and
drops
sometimes
or reveals.
experimental content, and how we plan to co-create this new era of ESO with all of you. During the stream, we'll show you a roadmap of 2026 and give a glimpse of other long-term initiatives that we're working on. And we'll also share details about Season 0 and reveal 2 brand new in-game features that are going to allow you to earn all sorts of in-game rewards.
Today you're also going to hear about how we've refocused our
stream maybe
internal
button?
teams here at Sauce to deliver changes for all of you. We're identifying pain points, prioritizing most requested features, and even auditing combat, just to name a few things. The journey begins in our next update and will continue long into the future. Throughout today's stream, we'll also share with you how we're going to continue to level up our dialogue with you, including some specific follow-ups, such as watch for a survey link in chat at the end of this stream to share your thoughts with us about everything you'll hear about today.
So TLDR, we are going to be communicating a lot today, but have no fear, we will have plenty of deep dives and blogs and additional live streams to talk through everything in a lot more detail over the next few months.
Oh.
Also, a lot of what we are talking about today will be available on our test server next week.
So we recommend everyone get comfy. We have a lot to cover today, and we're going to get things kicked off by introducing our special guests from the dev team. We have Nick Giacomini, game director for
That
ESO,
really seems
and
like
Susan
a lot
Path,
to
executive producer
introduce
for
with
ESO.
so
We
many
formally
papers.
introduced both in their current roles last year, and you might have seen them around in live streams, videos, and interviews since then. Both are longtime ESO fans.
No, I
and
have not
seasoned
seen
geeks.
them for 2 years.
So
Haven't
welcome
seen
both.
anybody for
Thank
2
you.
years.
Very excited to be here.
Yes, agreed. Very excited.
They
to
are
be
always
here.
so.
And,
These
I wanna
devs
share one
and
last thing
people.
before we get started,
Excuse me
which
if I
is
am
that,
like
as Jess
talking
said,
over
we
them.
have a lot to get through today, and one of the things that we're going to be talking about is transparency in our feedback loop and telling you guys things that
Don't
we
really care
maybe
about
haven't
that.
historically always told you.
These
And one of those
developers
things that I'm
and
gonna talk to you about is the fact
other
that we
team
currently have about
members that are usually not on
47,000
camera
cameras on us,
are always so
to do all of
awkward
this,
when they
and Jess and
are
Gina have a
invited
big
to
old stack of
these
notes.
events.
We have about 5,000 pages of notes
we
here.
have so much to tell you about today, and Nick and I have monitors in front of us to remind us of all of the things that we need to tell you today. So all of that is to say that if it sometimes looks like we are reading things, that's because we have so much stuff we have to remember that we probably are.
And we
So,
want to get it right.
They are reading
transparency,
stuff.
Yes, and we want to
Okay.
get it all right. So thanks for having us.
We want to make sure we don't forget anything, especially the really exciting stuff,
Yes.
right? All right, so before we reveal what is to come, we feel like it's important to just briefly talk about how the past has informed the future. So, Nick, we'll start things off with you. Let's talk a little bit about ESO up until this point. What have we learned over the years with subscriptions and chapters and what have you, and how are we looking to evolve?
Yeah, absolutely.
Got scared for a moment there
You know, ESO
when
we're
my
coming up on
internet
12 years
lagged.
in just a few months, which is it's pretty crazy. It's pretty wild. And when I look back at ESO's history, it's full of a lot of resilience and transformation. And you know, over those 12 years, we made a lot of innovative decisions when we needed to. You know, like one Tamriel, Homestead, introduction of chapters, and so on. Right, they were the right decisions at the time for building the game's foundation, and they show that we're capable of making.
I, by the way,
big
don't think
fundamental
I've
changes when we
ever
need to.
seen
And this is
these
another one of those
specific to
moments.
people in
The
these
game, we've heard
reveal
from
streams or
players
anything.
that the game has become, you know, more predictable than we'd like and too formulaic. And
But to
frankly,
be
we think
fair,
that we can
I
make the
have
game
not
more
watched
rewarding
for
and
2
exciting.
years. Have
And
not
things
played.
up. Right. Yes, exactly. And part of that is because the chapter model was limiting. You know, it took 18 months, longer than that, in order to do. It was all hands on deck to support. And
I liked
that intensity
the
and lead
chapter
time just
model.
didn't really
I
leave that
don't
much
really,
room to react to player
I don't
feedback,
really like
address
this season
longstanding
pass
issues. So you know,
thing,
we saw this
but
past
maybe I'm
year
just
as a
old
transition
for
year,
that
and while we learned a
and
lot,
prefer
we
old
knew we
ways.
needed greater change. So we're going to be doing more this year. Like you said, we want to create ESO with the community. It's something that players have been asking us to do for a really long time, right?
What
Pause and work
exactly
on
do
addressing
they
pain
mean by
points and
that?
building the future of ESO together. This is the beginning of a major shift, just like One Tamriel was a decade ago, where we're going to be making major changes, just in a completely different way.
He's so awkward.
Yeah, and
He's
When we were
trying not to
talking
be, but he's
internally
so
about the
awkward.
future of ESO, one of the founding pillars of conversations was that of player trust and something internally we were calling the dev community feedback loop. So we know that we've always incorporated player feedback in the dev process, but we know that we could have greater transparency and just be better about following up with the community. Like Nick was saying, the chapter model that we had been following for the past few years, the whole timeline was like this speeding train that we couldn't really stop, and it really did restrict our ability to just be more flexible. But I think with seasons, that's really going to introduce an opportunity to allow us to listen and react a lot more to community feedback in a much better way.
I
So
don't
what does
think
this look like for all of
season
you?
with
It means
season
earlier visibility into the things that we're working on. It means engaging with you earlier in
model
the process
would
and
improve
sharing the
that,
results
but who
of your
knows?
input on dev efforts, all of which we know that you've been asking for a really long time.
Exactly. So with seasons, every team at ZOS, including leadership like Susan and Nick, consider player
Like
engagement and
literally,
trust to be the foundation
you
upon
could
which ESO's
be
future is
telling
built.
more when
You'll
you
see
were
this in
working with
different
the chapter
forms as we
model
evolve our approach and explore what works best for us
just
and
as
for
well.
you. It
And you
may take shape in the way of earlier and more frequent first look and community Q&A live streams, articles and video content,
you could
or early
still do
polls,
that
Reddit AMAs,
with
or feedback
chapters.
and preference surveys. We
But
recognize
I'm
that
not a
actions
hater.
do speak
I love
louder than
ESO,
words, though, and
honestly.
we've already begun laying the groundwork for some of the dev community feedback loop efforts with things like the Guild Summit we held early last year, which
Guild
informed some
Summit?
of the efforts you're going to hear about today.
Yep.
And the long-term class identity, vision, goals, and roadmap we shared last December. We'll
Huh?
continue to expand and evolve based on your feedback. So later in the show, you'll also hear more about our community collaboration and next steps as we develop ESO together. All of this resulted in the big changes we're going to be talking about and sharing with all of you today. So Nick and Susan, let's hop right into what's coming to ESO.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Let's do
Well,
it.
we're happy to welcome you to our new content model, Seasons. With Seasons, updates and content will still arrive quarterly, but we're moving away from that predictable templated release cadence that
Season
players are
of the
familiar
Worm
with,
Cult
your
was
featured
the
zone,
first one ever,
dungeons, and
right?
so on. We're still going to be telling incredible stories and exploring new areas of Tamriel and beyond. But the delivery will be
Beyond?
different. Each season may look
Beyond
completely different.
Tamriel.
This
I
will
mean,
give us the flexibility to make our game more exciting.
I guess
invest
they
in
mean like
addressing long-standing pain points,
all
right?
this
Add features and improvements players have been
pocket
asking for, and update
realms
and
like
iterate
Cold
on the core
Harbor,
game rather
Clockwork
than
City,
always
and
just
all that.
chasing something brand new. Key difference is variety and choice. We want to be building what's important to you, players, and we
He's
believe
so
that
awkward.
this new model is the best way to do so.
So, speaking of big changes, now is a good point for us to talk about one of the first big changes that we're going to be introducing.
Yeah.
We've always charged for most of the new content and features because they were part of the whole chapter model. You bought the chapter every year. We felt like ultimately that this created barriers to play where, depending on whether you owned a chapter or not, depending on whether you could play with your friends or not, and with so many versions and DLCs on sale at any given time, it could actually get pretty confusing to try and sort out what you needed to buy to play with your friends.
I can see that.
Questions we always got.
Absolutely. So we're going to change that. Starting with Season 0, all new content and features are all going to be available for free for anyone who owns ESO or who plays via Xbox Game Pass or PlayStation Plus.
Yeah,
What?
this is a really exciting change. So
What?
it's going to include if we do any new zones or any new stories or new systems that we release.
What?
Exactly.
Free?
To be specific, there will still be some paid content, and we're going to talk a little bit about that later. But in general, the things that were rolled out as part of chapters, those will just be game updates from now on. And speaking of game updates,
All areas will be
this
free?
is also probably a good time to point out that as part of all of this, with update 49 in March, we are going to go ahead and roll the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, and Arsenium into that main game as well.
Awesome.
Oh,
This
I
is a
see what you...
huge change.
I see what they mean.
And
They
I really love that we're not just making all the new content available to everybody, but to your point, it's
they
just gonna be
do
so much
what
simpler
a lot of
for our
other
players to
games do.
understand what
They
to buy
put
too.
all their
All right, now let's
DLCs
talk a little
out
bit
as
about the
free.
team's
Okay,
vision
that's
of
good
how
enough.
Seasons are going to work in ESO. Susan, what would you say makes up a typical season?
Well, for starters, I kind of hope we don't actually have typical seasons. That's kind of the point of all of this.
Touche.
So the seasons themselves can actually be anything we want them to be in terms of content.
Anything
but
they want them to be.
experimentation, variety, you're going to hear those words a lot today. Trying new things. These are the touchstones that we are building seasons on. We're still going to be the Elder Scrolls Online. We'll mix in new systems, features, stories, zones, all of those things that everyone knows and loves about ESO. But we want to look at them through a new lens and ask ourselves about everything. Okay, but like, what if? Right? So stuff like,
She's perfectly vague to be confusing.
or what if you could do this content solo instead of with a group? Or what if you did this content
Oh,
with a
that
group?
would be cool.
What's up in Winterhold? So all of that said, seasons are going to happen 4 times a year. They will be 3 months long, and each one is going to contain a Tamriel tome and access to the Gold Coast Bazaar. And one last big change as part of this.
Hang on,
And
I did
absolutely
read
those
her
things that we
message.
said,
1
okay,
minute.
but what if
Each
about
season has a
when we
new
launch
theme.
update 49 in March,
Key
we are
future.
going to move
Ah,
to a
fuck.
simultaneous release schedule. with PC and
2026
console
as
now
will
releasing
shift
on the same
to
day.
simultaneous
Patches,
release.
their
Okay.
updates, all of that.
That's really cool, and I
Could
think
be useful
that
advice,
really kind of mirrors
but
what
I'm
exactly we're trying to do
kind
here
of
this year
worried
with,
that
taking a look at things that we've
I
always
will
done just because we've
struggle
always done it that way, and
finding
identifying areas where
or
we can change
making
things up and make things better for
a
the
wand
community.
with
Yeah, Ashley, based on your
like
request. That's okay, but what
gem
if? That
slots
is
that
actually
I
exactly
need
how we came around
more
to
than I
do
would like
the
to.
simultaneous releases. We had a
So
few people in
for
the
a
team go,
while,
well,
at least,
actually,
unless I
can we
get
go to that?
lucky, I
Can we
will
just do this?
probably
Let's do
stick
it.
with the claw.
So,
But to be
all of
honest,
that said,
I prefer wand myself
you wanna
too.
talk
I
about our
just
roadmap?
I do, yes.
switched to the claw
Very
because I
excited.
felt
I have
that I found a
Wait,
better one.
And yeah, exactly.
Thank you, though.
We want to. I think what if is a good way to is a really good way to put it. We want to walk away from too predictable and instead be exciting, different. Something that players also have been asking us a lot for is more transparency, more visibility into what's coming. In the past, we've held a lot back, like until the last minute.
You can still hold a
We're
lot
trying to
back
be more
with
transparent
this season
and,
system.
We'll try to provide players with an idea of
And
what
you
to expect,
could still be
what we're thinking.
much
Just
more
know that this
open
is,
when you are
it's
developing
a
them
living
as
plan,
chapters.
right? And things may change, and we want that
I know.
as part of this. We don't want to be beholden to an 18-month roadmap that we can't adjust. We want to be able to change based on feedback and what we learn.
Okay, it
So let's
works.
talk a little bit about what's coming to Tamriel in 2026. There's a lot on this roadmap, and I'm going to list these off quickly.
Season
but
0.
We're going to
Loop
go into more of these
event,
later,
the night
either
market,
in the
battle
stream
pass,
or in upcoming announcements.
season
So
1,
in season 0, players can experience the first ever event zone,
earnable
the night
rewards,
market.
the
And
gold.
that's going to be well, it's going to be a lot more challenging than our usual content. We're also going to be launching a whole suite of changes to improve
What?
visuals for class and weapon abilities, and start
New
to provide
overland
better
difficulty,
class identity and make more builds viable.
PvP,
We'll have brand new Thieves Guild content coming later this year. So the next Thieves Guild story in the game. There will be new stories, some new systems to
season
experience the
1,
content
Thieves
with,
Guild,
like the Vault,
Sheogorath, new
rumors,
stories and
favors,
quests,
and dynamic
new
events.
system Sage Vault.
Sheogorath is returning to Tamriel. I'm personally very excited for players to experience the story.
Multi-stage cooperated
There will
events,
be a new trial for our in-game community, and for players who prefer to take the game on
new in-game
solo,
event, High
we have a
Seas
few
of
things coming.
Tamriel.
First, we're planning to launch an early version of Overland difficulty. There's a lot that we want to do here. So this is
season
it's
2.
just a first step for
Wait,
this
summer,
highly requested feature.
spring to
just
summer,
we were
summer
talking
to
about
autumn,
earlier, this is something
autumn
we
to
want
winter.
get to
Group
players
event, the
soon
night
and
market
adjust based on
returns.
feedback, and do more
Sorcerer
with it in the
Warden.
future. So, and we're also introducing solo dungeons later in the year, where players will get to take on some of our existing dungeons and new solo modes with dedicated rewards. Like
Solo
Overland
modes, I like
difficulty,
that.
we're planning to start
That
small
what
here, so maybe
might
2 or 3
get me into
dungeons to
the
begin with.
dungeons again,
And
because I don't
see what
really
players think and
have
if they
people
want more.
That's awesome.
playing
Seems like a
ESO
really good
with
way to learn dungeons.
Yes,
me
exactly.
and
In fact,
don't really like grouping
we're
up
planning
with
to have,
randoms.
things are currently in development.
I'm kind
so
of
it may change,
socially
but we're
awkward
planning to have
person.
multiple modes, including a story mode.
Oh, cool.
So that's something that I personally experience. I know that our players have experienced where they just want to do the quest, but
Yes.
groups will just run ahead. And
Yes, yes.
Right, exactly.
There's a
And
lot of
also
it,
other
and
modes
people
for,
get pissed.
more players who want more of a challenge. So we
What
want to
is
have
in
like
my
different modes
head?
of difficulty for solo.
That's exciting.
I'm super excited about this because I'm a solo player. I love playing MMOs. I like a lot of other people.
Seems like a lot of people are solo players
so
here.
I'm really excited for all of those changes.
Yes, very excited too. So yeah, that's going to be coming in 2026, and if players like it, then more to come.
Okay, I like it. I like it.
Let's see what
I'm
else.
excited for.
We're doing some experimental content.
Wait,
So like there's
we are
some
back.
that's,
Solo dungeons.
well,
Solo
some
dungeons.
season
It's
ships
autumn
and
to
naval
winter.
battles. Pirates, yep. We're trying things out and still figuring
Large
it
scale
out.
world
But,
events in
the team has the
Skyrim,
space to
dynamic
run with
storms.
their best ideas here, and that's something that we want.
Grammar
Let's
added
see,
to
we're
base
investing
game
pretty
when
heavily in PvP this year, and we're providing many player experience improvements and addressing a lot of pain points that players have expressed. Both of these, what we're going to do here for PvP and for addressing these, we're going to talk more in a bit. So yeah, as mentioned earlier, like this new approach is going to hopefully allow us to work hand in hand with our desire to craft ESO's,
so will there
future
be
with and
will
for
there
the
be new
community. We wanna hear
chapter
your
sort
thoughts
of
and
new
feedback
territory,
early,
new
and often
storyline,
to help us
major
build the
one?
Tamriel that you want to experience.
What's also really cool about this new way of allowing the dev team to kind of experiment a little bit more is they'll participate in game jams, maybe once a year or so. And I think having them have the opportunity to potentially put some of these really kind of creative and unique ideas into the game is going to be really exciting for players.
Yes, and actually that's happening. Well, I'm not ready to talk about it.
Oh, come on, Nick.
Just
between us.
Between them, huh? Don't mind us. We don't see or hear anything.
Jam that were purely like passion projects from the people here at ZOS, and we're putting them in the game, and I think there's going to be a lot more of that.
Oh, that's so exciting! I've seen some of them, and now I wonder which ones they are. That's exciting.
I have a pretty good idea.
All right. So as we look to the future, we want to share what we're working on with you, like we have said much earlier and more often than we have in the past. And hopefully everything we're going through right now is a testament to that. And in turn, we want to get your feedback earlier and more often as well. So this means we may share things with you that range anywhere from the early conceptual phase to actively in development, things that are not yet set in stone. This content could be experimental, like we've mentioned, or something we're actively developing and need live feedback on.
I mean, it's kind of
So
good
this is a
for
big pivot
feedback.
for us, and while it
If
won't
something
happen
is not
overnight,
set
you'll see it
in
continue to
stone
evolve
and
over time
community
based on your
reacts good to
feedback.
it,
Yep, exactly.
it's
we want to be
kind
more
of now set
transparent.
in stone.
We
Community
want
wants it.
to change the way that we engage with the community to be more transparent, more collaborative, and provide more opportunities for player input and feedback so that we can incorporate that into our plans. So, recent surveys, posts asking for feedback and suggestions, showing the roadmap like we are today with a farther outlook, like those are just steps in that direction.
Right. So as we head into 2026 seasons and ESO's next era, all of you will play a critical role in the game's future development. So please do continue to let us know what you'd like to see and hear from us on our official social media channels, forums, Reddit, Discord servers, and the feedback surveys we send out.
I'll think about
at
that.
the end of the day, we just want to make the game that the community wants to be in and enjoy.
Yes.
It is a game. It should be fun.
Yeah, exactly. All right, now let's take a closer look at what's in Season 0 specifically.
Yes,
We're
please.
going to start things off here with two things that Susan actually touched on earlier, Tamriel Tomes and the Gold Coast Bazaar. These are two brand new features launching with Season 0 that are going to allow you to earn all sorts of in-game rewards. And we will also talk about how
All
ESO
sorts?
Plus evolves in this new seasonal world. Afterwards, we're going to get into the night market and a whole slew of quality of life improvements that you are definitely going to want to hear. But first, Susan, why don't you talk to us about Tamriel Tomes?
Sure. So Tamriel Tomes is our take on a battle pass for ESO. And each season is going to have a unique Tamriel Tome
earn
that is available
rewards.
for the duration of the fall season. Everyone will have access to the free
We
version
don't.
of the season's tome, and you'll progress the tome by completing weekly
Free and
seasonal
paid
challenges
version,
earning
okay.
tome points. You earn points, you unlock pages in the tome, and then you can use those points to choose your rewards. When the team set out to design Tamriel tomes,
Okay,
we wanted
that's
to make sure that
kind
it
of
met a few
interesting to
really
try.
important goals for us. First, we wanted everyone to be able to participate in it. No matter what your interests are or how you play ESO, challenges will cover everything from quests to trials to PvP, crafting, dungeons, and you'll have the option to re-roll the weekly challenges during the season if you aren't interested in the
Reroll,
current
huh?
options that you
I mean, it's
got
good.
on deck for that week.
Kind
Nice.
of.
Yeah.
I see
So
why.
players will be able to re-roll on their own. Like they don't have to wait for a maintenance or wait for us to do it. They can just say, I don't like these weekly challenges, and just push a button.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Second, it was really
That's nice.
important to us
There
that
are sometimes
this had
stuff that
compelling
I'm not
rewards.
interested to do
The
it
team
at
designed
all.
the free tome to include exciting rewards all season long. So in season 0, for example,
8,000 seals
you'll
of
be able to earn
endeavor, new armor,
cosmetics.
new
There's
skill
brand new
style for
armor.
vigor,
There
trade
are
bars,
10, I think, weapon
furnishing
styles.
6 crates, new
There's a
weapon
new skill style
styles.
for vigor. And additionally, you're going to be able to earn 8,000 seals of endeavor, 6 crates, furnishings, trade bars, which we'll talk about in a minute, and even more stuff over the course of the season. And yes, I did just say
8,000
you can earn
seals.
Seals of Endeavor as part of Tamriel Tomes, and that's part of the big drive to cut down on complexity and confusion. We want to move away from having multiple types of challenge lists to complete every single day. I don't know about you, I have enough to-do lists, yes, in my life on a normal basis. I need things a little bit simpler when I go home and I want to relax and play the game. So we are going to go ahead and eliminate the daily login rewards and the Endeavors challenge systems, but we're moving all of that into Tamriel Tomes. So you will earn Endeavor seals as part of the Tome system now, and the things that you used to encounter in the daily login rewards, those would be the sorts of things that are available for you to select from.
Oh,
within the
that's a
Tomes.
big change.
So just streamlined.
And I
That's
don't
our
know how
words,
I
the
feel about
streamlined.
it.
Yeah.
And one
They
other thing
eliminating
building on that is,
dailies,
that,
basically.
the
All
challenges
dailies.
are weekly and seasonal, as opposed to Endeavors, which we had the dailies and the weeklies, and it's like it does feel like, oh no, I have to do this today, I have to do this today. So we're hoping that the weekly nature of this is going to allow more flexibility.
Kinda, but
for
that's a
players.
And just kind
routine.
of release some of that pressure of needing to
Like,
log
I mean,
every day.
pleasant
I
routine,
was
sort of.
bummed out if I knew I wasn't going to complete. You know, I would
like your
do-
daily login if you're away for a few days or something. It's like, oh, I guess I'm not going to get this.
I'd do one of the Endeavors challenges, and I'd be like, "Oh, cool, I did that." And then I'd look at the other ones, and I'd be like, "Well, I'm not actually."
If you're a completionist, that
do
feels
all
bad,
of
right?
those. So yeah. So anyway,
It could be interesting
hopefully,
if
this is more engaging
the
because we have
rewards
amazing way to
are
do all of
as
this. We're excited about it.
useful and interesting
So
as
the last thing to note with the Tamriel Tomes is that there are 2 paid
dailies now.
premium upgrade options that are going to be available for Tamriel Tomes, and depending on
Free
what those
tome.
upgrades
Everyone
are,
has
they're
access.
going to unlock
Available with
additional
purchase.
tier,
$15,
additional tiers of reward
$30.
choices. There'll be bonus
Time
items.
duration
there'll be,
available for
additional
duration of the
cosmetics.
season.
There's a personality,
Re-earnable.
amount, outfit styles, and
Additional
more stuff that we'll have
earnable.
in there. So with both of
Okay.
the premium options, you will also get the ability to keep unlocking pages and rewards in a season's tome
Brand
even
new
after the
mount.
season ends. So you can actually complete it on your own schedule in your own timeline.
Also, one thing I do want to quickly note
Can I
is that
still
we are not
buy
taking away
motif books
any
with
rewards for completing
seals?
things in game, like the dungeon
Because
hard
that's what I
codes or
spent
doing
them on.
quests or what have you. This is just going to be another way for everyone to earn different types of rewards by doing various activities. All right, so this seems like a good time to talk about the Gold Coast Bazaar, which was the other thing that you had mentioned. This is the new in-game storefront that will allow you to unlock in-game rewards just by playing through the game. And it
Okay.
will also be a way to acquire
Cool
older
picture.
items, which is, again, something that we've seen from the community that they've been wanting for a pretty long time.
Yep. I mean, yeah. So Tamriel Tomes is going to offer a lot of unique rewards, like both the free and the paid tracks, but we didn't want to stop there. So yeah, we're launching the Gold Coast Bazaar alongside our first season, and it's a store dedicated to earnable rewards for players. So just like you said, over the years, we've introduced so many limited time cosmetics through Golden Pursuits, daily login rewards, Twitch streams, the anniversary spotlights, events, and so on. And if you missed them, it was either impossible to get them again, or
They are
we
bringing
reintroduced
back
them
old rewards.
predictably or
I think.
consistently. The bazaar provides a consistent and reliable place for players to finally be able to claim these rewards. We'll also have some utility items and some new, brand new items that have never been seen before in the Bazaar, and we're going to continue to add to the Bazaar over time. In fact, in the future, we're planning to make some previous crates and their contents earnable in the Bazaar. That's something else that players have asked for.
Yep.
That's not going to be present in Season 0, but it'll
Okay.
likely be in the next season or the season after that. Let's see, items are going to rotate in and out, but we're trying to avoid frustrating FOMO. Most items will be up for long durations, like the entirety of a season or longer, and we're hoping to bring things back quickly. You may have noticed that I keep saying earnable. So to redeem items from the Bazaar, players will need trade bars, and trade bars are primarily earned in Tamriel tomes and also elsewhere in the game. We've tried
playing the game.
So that's
exactly.
currency.
We've tried to balance this carefully with the majority of trade bars in the free track of the tomes. We're planning to include a small amount in the paid version as a bonus reward for players who support the game, with the remaining earned through other in-game activities. Now, some of the things we're talking
Small
about
amount?
are things that you previously earned from events. Well, we're getting rid of event tickets with seasons. So players who have event tickets will receive an appropriate amount of trade bars for the number of event tickets that they have.
Okay.
But unlike event tickets, there's going to be no cap for how many trade bars players can have.
Okay.
And critically, trade bars cannot be purchased for crowns. They must be earned by playing the game. So the Bazaar, it's designed to give players.
I
more
have not
options and
participated
choice
in the
over
last two
rewards that, they
events.
earn.
I have no
Right?
tickets.
There will be around 100 items in the Gold Coast Bazaar in the first season, with more coming each season.
That's great. So this calls back to players asking for
That's
more
interesting.
ways to earn rewards just by playing the game.
Yes, exactly.
Nick, is the change with event tickets, is that coming with Season 0?
Yes, that is coming with Season 0.
Fantastic. That's great. Okay, so we've talked a bit about Tamriel Tomes and the Gold Coast Bazaar at this point. So ESO Plus also was a part of the holistic design when we were thinking about how to give players more choice in
They
how
are
they earn rewards
getting rid of ESO
in-game
Plus?
and more ways to earn through gameplay specifically. So Susan, can you tell us a little bit about how Tamriel Tomes and the Gold Coast Bazaar interface with ESO Plus and what this means for those players?
No, probably not.
So, for starters, first, most important, we aren't changing the price of ESO Plus,
Okay.
and we're not taking anything away from it.
Okay.
ESO Plus members are going to continue to have access to all of the past chapters and DLCs, but they're also going to get new benefits layered on top of the membership.
Okay, they are not getting
already
rid of it.
exists, starting
Of
with
course,
Season
they
0.
don't.
So first,
They get money from it.
Plus subscribers will get a monthly grant of tome points to spend on any of the tome rewards.
Okay.
And they're also actually going to earn tome points at an accelerated rate.
Nice.
And then beginning with this month, any ESO Plus subscribers will receive credit every month towards a free Premium Plus season upgrade. Now, once you've accumulated
Free
12 months
Premium
of being
Plus
subscribed,
season.
and that's total months, you will be awarded a Premium Plus season upgrade that you can spend on any season.
Now,
Oh.
we do have some new improvements coming for everyone,
Oh.
and ESO Plus subscribers
Okay.
will have some extra benefits for a few of the things that Susan will talk about in just a second. Let's actually get into those game improvements now, because there is a lot of stuff in here that addresses some long-standing requests and pain points, and I'm personally really excited about this stuff.
I'm very excited to share all this stuff. It's a lot. Okay.
I'm
so
already hyped
sticking to the
about
list.
these changes.
With
They
Season
already
0, we're going to start to
already
see updates from a new team
introduced
that has been devoted to finding
Hollow.
and focusing on the community's most requested quality of life features and other improvements. So they have been gathering these from community wish lists, from surveys, from summits, from lurking on forums and seeing what you all are talking about. They are looking at last year's requests that we put out, for example, for top pain points, and using all of that to build a backlog of work that they can devote their time to. So we're going to keep doing more of that in the future as we continue to build out this group's schedule of work as well. So update 49 will include the first wave of all of these changes, specifically focused on reducing friction and respecting player playtime. To start with, we're going to add the ability to respec skills and attributes directly from the UI at no cost.
Nice.
restore
We kind of
30
thought of
days
this as,
listing
we
window.
talk
That's
all about being experimental.
I don't know.
Hey, why don't you guys get experimental as well? Let players do that
14
too.
days was
So,
discovered
we're
14,
gonna go back to the
14 days
30-day listing window
after
for guild traders.
being used
We didn't really see a lot of effect from the change that we rolled in
to
previously,
30
and
days.
Nobody really
didn't
liked
really
it, so we're gonna go ahead and roll that
affect
back
me,
out and take it back
but
to 30 days.
that's okay, I guess.
We are making
Slots account
outfit
wide.
slots account wide. We're adding faster rider training.
Eh.
We're going to allow for 3 stat
Faster mount,
increases
eh.
instead of 1 at a time. And
I mean-
speaking of riding, we are adding a brand new mount available for gold.
Mount
and
for
we're gonna move
gold.
16 mounts out of the crown store and put those up
Shifted.
for
Okay.
gold purchase
Furnishing
as well.
limits.
So
Increased
we are
furnishing
also
limits.
increasing
Wow.
the furnishing
That's
limits
good.
on over half of our houses
Because I
as
ran
part
out of
plan
places
to boost furnishing limits across
for
all of our
furnishings
houses.
from most of my
For
in most
example,
of my
the
house.
cap
Longer
on large
antiquities,
homes is going to
lead
increase
times
from 328 to 415.
Nice.
for higher
There's
difficulties.
going to be so much more room for activities. Susan, that's actually a very frequent question we get from the community is increasing
30
furnishing limits so they
month.
can add more to their house.
30 days is
and
pretty enough.
previously, we had looked at it and there were some
Pretty-
technical
pretty
limitations.
much,
but what has
pretty
changed
a lot.
now where we
Quite a
were able
lot.
to do this?
So those
Quite
technical
enough.
limitations do still exist for some of our houses. One of the things that we looked at, in that
Like-
spirit, going back to, as I said earlier, that spirit.
I
of,
only
okay, but what if? What
ran
we looked
out
at
of
here was
time to
we
dig
said,
out
"All right,
antiquities
Let's try and solve this problem. We can't solve it for
when
every
I
single
stopped
house
playing
across
the
board
game.
right now. There are still technical
Or physically
limitations
couldn't.
related
I
to
mean,
the
I guess
largest
it's
of our
an
houses.
annoying thing.
But that doesn't mean we can't update
But you have already
some of
a
the others
month.
as we go. So that's kind of how we're looking at it. Let's not hold the whole thing if we can make a large chunk of it better while we continue to solve the problem behind the scenes for the rest. That's great. We are also going to go ahead and add longer antiquities exploration times, and we're increasing the duration across all difficulties. And for those last 2 in particular, ESO Plus subscribers will get an additional boost above and beyond what the standard value is.
Mm.
So all in all, we're still a few months away from the update. There might be a few more things. In fact, there are probably some more things that Nick knows about that
Oh.
I don't actually know about yet that are going to make it into
Oh, that's
that. So we'll
a sum
talk about
up of
those
sort.
over
Hide
the next
X,
couple of
now
months as we
able
lead up
to
the
hide
updates.
chest, waist,
And then the
like
last
sensing
thing
fit.
is, with this group, which I'm excited about, they've got longer term stuff going on in the background as well. So these are things that won't be in the next update, but the team is busy working
Guild
on
mail
some bigger,
improvements.
longer
All guild
initiatives,
mail.
like allowing guilds to send mail to their guild members, crossplay,
New user
and guild
call,
housing, and
Golden
more.
Pursuit meant to
exciting.
help guide
Look how you
users.
just kind of casually drop something like
Guild
guild
bank
mail and then
improvements.
move on from it.
Do you know we have so much stuff to talk about today?
Looking
if
to
we-
reduce theft. That's
if we
good. My
weren't casual
guild
about something,
got
we'd never stop talking to
robbed
each other.
I suspect
recently.
viewers wouldn't mind if this went for 5 or 6 hours and we just talk about everything. All right, so let's now shift over to the night market. Nick, why don't you first cover what exactly an event zone is?
Yeah. So an event zone is it's the first type of new experimental content, and the night market is our first one of these. And the core idea behind the event zone is it's simple. It's limited time, highly focused, and it's designed for us to try new concepts, mechanics, and importantly, new difficulty levels. So it gives the team the space to be creative and gather feedback. The night market, it's a PvE zone. It's set in Fargrave, and it's filled with challenging encounters. We wanted to experiment with a zone designed to be genuinely difficult. So this zone is specifically geared toward experienced players and groups, but it's designed to be accessible by anyone. It's a fantastic place to try group content for the first time. You don't need a guild to have fun here, but we're hoping that it's a fun place for guilds to take on.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
we believe that the zone's
So
difficulty
sort
will
of like a
naturally
trial
encourage
or
players,
Infinite
to
Archive?
work together. To be clear, like this is we talked about Overland difficulty earlier. This is not Overland difficulty. We are also doing Overland difficulty later in 2026, but this zone is going to be more difficult.
More difficult.
The night
Okay.
market's going to feature 3
It's gonna be
factions,
interesting
and
to
you can
try,
choose one to align
but
with
I'm not
each
sure.
time, the zone becomes available, and there will be a competition between the factions to see.
I'm not sure
who
if it
can
got a hook.
Make the most progress in the night market.
I mean,
Like
Infinite
any
Archive
zone, the night
got a hook
market is
for a
gonna have its
while
own unique
when it was new.
rewards, and
People
the
were
most
trying
notable
to.
is a brand new house that players will unlock
People
and upgrade by progressing through the zone.
were trying
I
to
think the house is
beat
pretty cool looking to
records
me.
and all
It's
that,
gonna be the first
get their
time,
personal best, but
there's a bank
right
that's
now
actually
it's
included
not.
inside the
How cool.
I don't think it's
So we're
as
planning to
popular,
release also
which is
a brand new
natural.
functional reward type
Natural.
with the event zone that we think is going to affect gameplay in an exciting way. The night market begins on April 29th and will run through mid-June.
April
But this isn't a
29.
one-and-done event. We're planning to bring it back at least once in 2026. And if players enjoy it, we can bring it back more often in the future or potentially make it permanent. We're introducing this content to gather feedback and data on what works.
So wait,
and we'll
that
take those
house
learnings
that
and apply
they
them
just
potentially
showed,
to
I
this event
missed it.
zone, to the next
Is
event
it a
zone, or
reward
even
for
future
this
seasonal
too?
content to ensure that we're always improving the experience.
All right, so in addition to the event zone, we also have the first wave of updates for the class and combat work we talked about in December, going live with Season 0. So, Nick, would you tell us a little bit more about that?
Yes, yes. Like we've been talking about throughout this, the health of the base game and reinvesting in existing parts of the game is really important, right? The improvements that Susan just talked about are one step in that direction. And another one is that we're planning to invest heavily. We are investing heavily in foundational experience of ESO. So as part of that, we're reviewing and improving the combat experience. This is ongoing. It's going to be released in parts over the course of the next few years. So this isn't just a single update. The responses from the class survey we shared last September and the combat and vision roadmap we released in December, those were crucial in helping us to prioritize and shape the team's work on this. What's going to be included as part of this?
What
First
we
is a
got
visual
here?
refresh for all
Visual
of our
refresh
classes
for
and combat skill lines. And
Dragon
also
Knight.
mechanical updates
That's my
to
class,
reduce
by the way.
floatiness and deliver a more
Balancing
modern
Dragon
feel.
Knight.
Now, ESO was made over 10 years ago, right? Close to 12 years at this point.
Two-handed
We've learned a lot
weapon.
since then, and newer classers have benefited from that. We want all classes
Werewolf
to
model
benefit from what
update.
we've learned, while still feeling unique and staying
New
true to the core.
female werewolf
Critically, we
update.
remain
I know people
dedicated to
who would
the
appreciate
play
that.
your way core combat pillar. However, we recognize that with the introduction of subclassing, that's created issues at odds with that goal, specifically impacting class identity, pure classes, build viability, and flexibility. We're working on addressing these issues with these efforts. We want class
I have not
identity,
tried at all
to be
anything
clearer.
of
We want
this
pure classes to be
new
competitive,
stuff,
and we
new
want as many
features
builds as
for
possible
classes.
to be
Any
viable
customization?
across all content. So the first major wave of this work is arriving in March, and the March update will feature the Dragon Knight class. And that
Dragon
will
Knight.
include a visual refresh for many of its abilities. It's
Okay.
really cool to see how these are shaping up, and I really can't wait for players to get to experience them. We're also making
I
adjustments
kind
to
of
the
want to
skills
see
to
how
make them
my
feel
class
like a more complete
abilities
kit,
are gonna look
to
now
make
visually.
pure classes more viable. As a
Like
bonus, you
right
can also
now.
learn a full set of blue skill styles for Dragon Knight abilities in-game in Season 0.
Blue skill styles?
We're also, as part of the March update, including a visual refresh for the two-handed weapon skill line, and we're going to keep working on those
Not
weapon
my
skill
thing.
lines as a
I'm
part of
playing
this.
with this staff and
We're
sword
also
and
going
shield.
to be revamping werewolf visuals. That will likely come in June. And that'll include the werewolf model. And as part of that, we're actually going to be including a female werewolf model that's going to be free. And that's something the players have been requesting for
Show
years.
it, show it,
And
show
so
it.
we're just going to keep
They're not gonna
going
show
with
it.
this, multiple times a year. And again, feedback is an important part of this. We want to hear from players. Is this
They didn't show it.
Is this the right direction? What should we be doing differently? And that's part of this. To be clear, this doesn't mean that we won't make other changes to classes along the way. We do want to address outstanding issues throughout development, not just focus on one class at a time at the expense of all else. However, our primary focus will be on addressing each class holistically, revamping them.
I'm
both
kind of
visually and
scared what they're gonna
mechanically, again, to
break
modernize
when
them,
they
and
touch
tackle
my
major player
Dragon Knight
concerns
in
like
March.
class identity, build
And I
viability,
guess everyone
flexibility.
should be afraid what they're gonna break when they
A
touch
different way
every
we could
other
go about it is
class.
to try to hit
What
many
they got
classes
here?
all at once, again,
Werewolf.
again, and again, and again. But
Fuck,
taking a step back and looking at the classes, looking where we want the classes to be, again, based on feedback from players, we thought was really important to be able to do this as well as possible.
I think it's also important for us to touch on PvP and some things that we're doing for the PvP community.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like I mentioned earlier, when we were going over the roadmap, we are making some pretty big investments in PvP this year. So first, we'll continue our PvP vengeance work after the March update, and we'll share learnings and a new plan shortly after that. we're going to be launching a new PvP progression system that's going to include dedicated PvP rewards, including unique cosmetics that we're planning to update regularly, and that's likely coming in June. The team's also bringing back 3-sided battlegrounds. That's again something that players have been asking for.
Is this most
Probably starting
requested
with the
feature
3-sided
crossplay?
battleground weekends to see what players think. If it's received
Is it coming
positively,
or
we'll
not?
make it available more often, or potentially make it a permanent mode.
Cool.
We'll be addressing pain points and quality of life improvements with PvP. Just a few examples. We're planning to add ways to get around Cyrodiil faster. We're going to be fixing the Alessia, Ash, and Shaman keeps to stop the issue
I
of
think I got
players
my
slingshotting
drops.
into the inner keeps, which players have understandably expressed frustration about. We're fixing a couple of battleground maps like
I don't know
Raven's
anything about
Folly
it. I
and
don't play
Huntsman's
PvP.
Fortress to address spawn camping issues. And those are just a few examples. There will be more
Camping
things like
issues.
this over the course of the next year.
People always
And just
will
like
be
everything
camping
we've talked about
somehow.
today, all of
Somehow
this
there's
will be
always will
available
be a
to
way.
all players who own ESO. Like no new chapter or DLC required. This focus on base game health, transparency, and listening to your feedback. It's not just a temporary goal. It's the foundation of our new model and the key to ESO's future. I've said this before, but ESO is nothing. It's nothing without you, the players, and we truly believe that
I mean,
by
it's
building
true.
this game with you, that we can make the next decade
If we
of our
didn't
Worlds
play
Online
it,
the best one yet.
All right, well, we
it would
covered
be
a
gone.
lot in this show. And while we'll have web articles going up with more details shortly, we did just want to quickly summarize everything we just went through. So first, seasons are coming to ESO. This is going to introduce a host of new and varied and sometimes even experimental content that will be free for all ESO players. Each season will also introduce a Tamriel Tome. This is going to give you new ways to unlock in-game rewards with both paid and free options. And we're adding the Gold Coast Bazaar for even more items. Season 0 is going to kick off all of those quality of life features that we covered, in addition to the visual refresh
So
and
wait,
mechanic updates
season
for the
0
classes
is
and
right
the
now,
combat
right?
skill
Because
lines. As a
it
reminder,
was
the
called
next game
a season
update will roll
of the
out March 9th on all platforms
of the worm.
simultaneously. And moving forward, all updates and patches are also going to occur on the same day, which is really exciting for console players. Season 0 is officially going to kick off on April 2nd, along
Oh
with the
no,
first
it's
Tamriel
not
Tome.
okay.
And that's going to be followed by the night market launching on April 29th. And remember,
So
if you want to get a
April
first look at
2nd.
Season 0 and a lot of the things we covered today, it will be available on the test server next week.
So your feedback on our future plans, as we've said a few
Well,
times throughout today's stream, whether it's about Season 0,
it's gonna be
29, or
interesting to
anything else
get to
from the
that.
roadmap, is very important to us. And we're eager to hear what you think about the future of our game. So watch for a survey link in chat following today's stream. If you miss it, don't worry, we'll share it a few different places too. Speaking of, let's return to this year's roadmap. As you might have noticed, there's a lot of fun stuff listed there
Solo
for this year's
dungeons, okay.
seasons.
Moon.
We can't
Oh,
wait to
so
share more
they
details
not.
with all of you during our Seasons Direct
So
this
they
spring.
not gonna
For
like
more on Season 0 specifically, we'll also have more
allow
live streams and
solo
previews
dungeons
between now
for
and the
every
season launch,
dungeon.
including one next week, I think.
They
right?
are
We'll be talking with the team who is doing
introducing
a lot of those quality of
them
life
bit
features,
by
so we can just
bit,
get
I
into more
guess.
detail about a lot of those things.
So stay tuned for details on our website and social channels soon.
We want to give a huge thank you to our special guests, Nick
Probably
and Susan,
for
for joining
solo
us in this
dungeons
very
you
important live stream
get
today. Do either of you have
like
any final words for
lower
the ESO
difficulty
community?
than group
Yes,
dungeons, right?
absolutely.
I mean,
Thank
it
you
makes
to
sense.
hosting us on this live stream. Thanks, Nick, for hanging out here on the couch and talking about all this stuff with all of us. And a big thank you to all of you.
Welcome,
We're
ma'am.
so excited to share this with you. Thank you for being a part of Tamriel for this last decade and more.
Yeah.
You're welcome too.
Yes, thank
I'm
you.
still
Thank
kind
you
of
so much for
pissed
playing,
about
first and
the
foremost, game
upgrade
that
of
we love, and
requirements that happened
to
2
the
years
next
ago
decade
that
of
cut me off
Worlds Online.
the
It's
game.
gonna be fun.
Yeah, ESO
But
is
I'm
changing,
loving ESO
but
too
we're
much.
really excited to start this journey of seasons and work together with all of you a lot more. Thanks for tuning in today.
Bye. Bye. Well, that's some, not gonna lie, interesting updates and something I did not even expect. Know what? Um, let's do one thingy, one little thingy. Update stuff. And I am kind of in mood to open the game right now. Be online a little bit longer. Open my crates, see what I've got in them from the drops. And maybe play a little bit of tributes. I also feel like the game is a little too loud, isn't it? Let me know if it is so. Ooh.
Well?
I've got a sail, meanwhile. Not bad. Boom, boom, boom. Can I steal this? Yes, I can, but I won't. Let's open up the crates. The crates.
Well
The crates.
met, and good fortune to you.
Where are my
You are
crates?
out of crates. You can always purchase more. Until next
Huh?
time.
Where are my crates? Give me back my crates. I've got them. And I claimed them. I guess it's gonna take a while for them to arrive or something.
Fortune favor you, my friend.
Yeah, I don't have them yet.
Still
What?
Goodbye, my friend.
Anyway, okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Maybe actually they will be up by tomorrow. In that case, I'm probably not gonna open them on stream. But it's fine. Let's play a little bit of tributes. The Druid King. And Almalexia. I don't really remember how to play Almalexia. Okay, they play first. They're probably gonna buy that one, yes. And let's do this. Convert one to a more expensive one. expensive one. Do this. Ah, freak. They probably buy this one now. One day. What can I do? Nothing. There. Yeah, they 100% gonna buy it. No. Okay, that's I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm not sure that's the smartest move. Because now I'm gonna grab that. Fuck. Good cards get dropped when... Now they're gonna buy this one. Or this one maybe. Yeah. That's predictable. Now... So I get 6. Do I buy this or this? I think I'm taking this, even though they probably gonna use this card and banish my my agent. But at least, ooh, I can do this. And now they cannot banish my agent unless they spend their power points or whatever they are called. But they can now buy some good stuff. There are good cards on the table. When you discard a card. Let's try that right now. Play this one, discard this. Combo 2, place one card from your opponent's cooldown. Oh, cooldown is empty. Okay, so 5. These ones are good, not bad, but I think I'll prefer this one anyway. I kinda like more aggressive strategy. Hello? Make a move, sir, please. Or lady. Okay, this is going to be a slow game. We've made several moves by now, and I only have 2 points of prestige. Power. Coin. I'm grabbing this one. That's for sure. They have a lot of coins. And I see what they are going for. Jesus Christ. And freak, they are gonna empty their cooldown pile too. I cannot confine one of their cards to it. Do it to my, like, under the card. But it's okay, we are getting the points. I'm grabbing that so they cannot. Create one the Chimera card and place it in your cooldown pile. Pay 2 power. Place up to 2 cards from the tavern. This pattern now favors you. I'm not gonna replace anything, but just gonna turn the guy towards myself. So I can maybe pull it down, pull all them towards me when the stars are right. Yeah, I knew he's gonna banish her. Okay, it's 6 points, 6 coins, sorry. Points. I think I'm taking this. Maybe this though. Combo 2. Yeah, probably this. And this. Sure. Useful, a lot of money. Ooh, a lot of green. Fuck, they have so much money. I'm gonna buy this one. It's a very useful. With one additional patron ability. No, no, they did not. Yeah, that one was more obvious. Alright. Hand refresh. Return up to 1 card of any type from... I don't have anything in a cooldown, unfortunately. But it's fine. I don't replace anything. I buy this. And I turn one more into a more expensive gold card. That's how we're gonna do stuff. Okay, 10 gold, that's a lot. They still avoid buying this, which I think I would do if I were them. Combo of a lot of purple. This thing goes away now. I'm taking this and this. Okay, that's a shitty hand. Whatever should I do? Probably gonna have to use the purple one to get some power and banish them. Yeah. They're grabbing my stuff and I don't like it. More! If I get this... I get only one. I won't have anything in a cooldown. Won't be able to place anything in a cooldown, I mean. That means we're activating the crowd. Banishing this guy, getting our stuff back. Then they got a lot of combos, a lot of gold too. Stole the guy that I wanted to steal. That means I'm probably not gonna be able to counter it. Will I? No, probably not. What do I grab? Okay, I damage him for 1 point and grab the purple card. Return up to 1 card of any type from your cooldown to your hand. I think purple or green. I think purple. I think I'll go for purple. Do your move, do your move. Do your move. Okay, we are banishing this guy. Very obviously. Grabbing this guy, I think. Yeah, we can confine something. What do we confine? Confine? Confine, not confined. Confined, it's a pest. Pest. Perfect, whatever. This guy is confined now. And we have more gold to buy something. Let's go with this. And one more upgrade. Okay, that's once again a poor hand. They're probably gonna attack this guy to free their card. I would at least. Damn, this yellow one doesn't have any other yellow support. Maybe I will get lucky though. And I could finish the game just by turning to these two. No, I could not. That's what they do. Yes. I guessed correctly. They are gonna try to do this to free him. What can I do against their one? Do I do this? No, I don't want to. I'm kind of fine with that. 13 coins. What do I grab? Assume this. And then this. And then probably this. Okay. This is good, but I forgot they turned yellow one away. the previous round. This is not really a bother, I'm just gonna drop off this regular gold. Damn, they got a lot of gold too. Or steel. And now we are evens. Unless they attack with their power. My cards. Unless... Oh, that's what they do. Okay. They do attack. Alright. Okay, first of all, I'm saying goodbye to this. Now, do I twice turn the... I could get 6-9 points. I could be at 35. I don't really want to. I don't really want to do this either. I'm just gonna buy more cards and that's all I'm gonna do. When an agent is placed in your cooldown, can't do that right now. But you know what I could do? Some useful stuff. They are keep trying to gain on me. Alright, what do I do? If I grab this and you discard a card, okay, now we are cooking, I guess. I'm destroying this and it's 38, and then I'm doing the same thing to this and it's 43. I wonder if it's gonna be enough. I was able to do some damage, but is it gonna be a win? Yes, there is. It is a win. Yes, yes. Amber liked that
Look
too.
at you. Pretty impressive.
Let's see what we got in the coffer. 300 gold. Cold Harbor map, but I have one already. Okay, some interesting stuff. Do I have my crates yet? Yes, I do.
Ah, my friend returns.
I have 8 of them.
Nothing better
Let's
than a good friend, unless it is a good friend bearing moon sugar treats.
let's see what I get.
We are here to play, yes? Let us see
Cards.
what the cards may bring.
Poison. Food. Stone. More poison.
Time for a repeat performance? Your rewards are ready.
Meh. 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 Stone.
Perseverance is a virtue, my friend. Choose a reward.
Stone.
elixir, potion,
Shall we
poison.
try again?
Most useful stuff here is a poison. I kinda love
Are you ready
applying
to reveal your
this kind of
rewards?
poison to my weapons.
Haha.
Crown Mimic Stones.
Webbercat, a bonus
Ooh,
reward.
a bonus card. A riding speed lesson. I wish I was still upgrading that. Okay, three left. We are burning through them pretty quickly. Crown Soul Gem, okay.
Once more, my good friend.
2 more.
Make a selection to reveal your rewards.
Elixir. Poison. And the last one. And it's a bonus card too. Meh. Poison. More riding speed lesson. More poison. More mimic stone. Well, what could you expect? There's an only tiny chance to get a pet or a mount.
May luck follow you.
There are though some stuff that I will never use, so let's get rid of them, I guess. So they are going to get rid of dailies and endeavors. That's interesting.
Would you like
I'm curious to see how it's going to play out. Alright, I think I'm going to go to Cold Harbor, trying to get the... Okay, it's 3, 4 and 6. Which one? Which one do I dig out? It's 4. Trying to get the treasure so I can grab that one.
Come this way.
I thought that they were supposed to be stackable. I think there were news about that years before. Okay, Cold Harbor. 4. Okay, I think this time I am probably gonna get... Huh? Gonna find another antiquity lead, that one that drops pretty frequently in Cold Harbor from alchemy plants. Chances are high. Hello, how are you?
Doing something with magic-y?
Alright. I need to be careful from here because there are enemies. And I don't really want to get engaged in a fight. Oh, I think the mount around that. Yeah, I see it already. Let's put a bet. Lead or no lead? No lead, okay. Treasure. Stuff.
Chests like that can be misleading, either full of jewels or full of rotten fish.
Yeah, I guess. Rotted fish. Okay, I'm gonna go back to... Actually, no. Not going to back to anything. Opening this thing, collecting it up. I think I am playing one more game of tribute. Pretty quickly found an opponent. Let's go with unsafe this time and this one. I kind of like mixing up the playing decks. Let's see what the other person chooses. Feel like I'm gonna lose this one though. Okay, and what do you do? Oh, that's what you do. Alright. I think though I am not gonna let you do that. I think I am not letting you gain more coins. I kinda like it for myself. Find this guy, he's very useful. What do I grab? Could grab this, but I don't really want to. I'm gonna gain a little bit of power and convert. Now reducing his power and convert again, I guess. Not buying anything. Shit. He's got 7. Probably gonna buy this. I probably would in this situation. No, he didn't. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. And I can't do anything about it. Oh wait, I think I actually can. But no, I cannot. Okay. That means I am only converting. Fuck, he's gonna have an additional coin advantage for a while, it seems. Shit. He's playing tough, huh? Okay, okay. I'm doing this then. Fuck, I'm probably done. Unless he doesn't manage to get to power. And he probably doesn't. Which is good. You cannot turn this one, you cannot turn this one. But I will have to come up with something. And what can I come up with in this situation? Nothing really. Okay, reducing his power a little bit. Still cannot turn this guy though. Can grab this. Could be useful. Will be useful, almost certainly. Okay, he's gonna buy a brown guy too. Yes, that was obvious. Okay, I'm turning the green guy back at me. That's enough of coins, additional ones for you. Shit. Know what? I'm not gonna buy them. You do, if you want to. No, he won't. Okay. I'm grabbing this. Okay, now someone is going to... He's probably gonna buy out both of these. To kick out mine and to force me to use... No, he didn't. Interesting guy. Okay. Well, I am using it to knock out... Okay, and turning this back at me. And buying this. Finally, he decided to do something smart. Kind of. Let's see how it works for him. I think I'm buying the big guy. 1, 2. Okay, he cannot. Alright, it's fine. He's not even trying to turn both of things his way. Now he could do that though. So what do I do? Do I just take this one out? Or I keep it and do something else? I think I can do both, potentially. Why this one? What the fuck? Okay, I'm buying this out. And why not one more? Okay, that was a weird turn. Just gonna buy this one. This one is very useful. Fuck, yeah. Okay, you are going back away. Okay, he potentially can buy a lot of good stuff. Useful cards. And I am, of course, gonna knock him out. Or try to. Do I buy this? There's nothing to reduce on his side. Let's invest in coins instead. There's quite a bit to reduce on my side though. And he once again can potentially, if he gets 2 pattern moves card, can potentially win. Which one do I get? This. Okay, this is good for now. Keeping that way. Come on, buy something. Guess it's gonna be this. Oh my god, you're obsessed, bro. Obsessed. Okay, that's not a very good hand. I should have played that differently, and he got a lot of coins. Interesting choice. Okay. Don't destroy anything. Oh fuck, please no brown. Please no brown. Fuck. That's annoying. Come on, buy something, you are annoying. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this. Start. fuck to these stupid soldiers? Oh, I guess I sold something again. Two, three, and two. Potentially. Okay. This. Out in this. And upgrade. Fuck. Pretty useful cards, huh? I think I'm out this game, really. Even though I still a little bit up. Still a little bit above him by points. But he got better potential. And see what he does? Bastard. Fresh. This. Okay. Only up one. Rick. How he pisses me off, I cannot even express to you. And this thing. Well, let's do the old trick then. Hopefully he doesn't manage to banish my... No, he does. Fuck. And keeps reducing my points. My prestige. Oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm not gonna let you have them on as long as I'm able to. A lot of brown stuff. He gets a lot of brown stuff. He's probably gonna win. Oh, come on! Bitch. Fuck, this fight is gonna be so long. So unnecessarily prolonged. And I'm just trying to survive. And he's... Bro, just fucking try winning already. He reducing my prestige, but doesn't really climb up his own. Like, what is this? I guess I'm grabbing... Fuck. Lot of blues out of a sudden. And he keeps reducing stuff too. Oh my god. Just fuck off already. Try to get at least something. These meta freaking thinkers or whatever they are. Like, okay, you're not gonna let me climb. I'm happy for you. Win already. Their manner of like putting up. Oh. 17 combos in one move. So annoying. And that's it. I'm not gonna do anything against him no more. Oh, I am not able to pay for that, so no. You gotta try finding someone else. Oh my god. Don't you get bored making so many moves in one go? Like, you basically just playing with yourself by now. And I don't mean it in a nice way. You fuck off. You fuck off. What do I do with the rest? You can have this. Just win already. Can't. Like, is it necessary for you to use this thing to extend your turn by one move? Seriously? What am I taking? I think this. Two soldiers. I'm cooked. But I'm gonna resist till the end. Yeah, I know which two I'm going to discard already. Come on, win in this turn, please. No, he won't. Come on, extend your turn by 4 moves. Find a way, no? Okay. Fresh. What do I even get? There. This thing pisses me off. Not this particular pattern, but when you don't need and you use it to, like, I don't know, prove a point. Come on, you win. Ooh.
I lost a good deal of coin playing Tales of Tribute the other day, but I was having too much fun to care.
This reappeared.
Nice find. I'm like a good luck charm, aren't I? Need
Kind
some
of.
magic done?
So this, and what did I sell? Chromium. Okay. Nice. Gold, Regulus, and raw ancestral silk. Okay, I am going back. Oh, freak. I'm going back to the city and I'm wrapping up. In just a little bit. I'm probably though gonna get... Oh fuck. Gonna get past midnight trying to do that. Because of that guy. And he's an... Oh, come on! Because of his unnecessary extension of his moves. In my opinion, unnecessary, at least. In all fairness, there is a chance that if I got in his position, I would be doing the same just because it is sort of captivating and you not quite thinking in the best way of in the terms of the fastest way of finishing. You are thinking in the best way for you to tackle your opponent and protect yourself from their moves. So that's why. But it still gets me mad. As I said, there's a lot of chances I'm going to get a new lead for that thing that very often drops here. So Fernando, okay. Still chances. I really don't want it to drop, but I think it probably... There's just so many alchemy nodes and chances are quite high from what I read. And of course I'm not gonna pass them. Yes, see? That's what I thought. Void crystal anomaly. Anomaly? How do you pronounce that?
What happened at Firebrand Keep was downright embarrassing. Glad you restored order.
I don't know what happened there. Or rather, do not remember. I think that there might have been time when I knew what was happening. Anything to sell to this person? Yeah, some stuff. Just a little bit. Okay, I wonder if that ESO Season 0, with which they are banishing dailies and endeavors, is starting off April 2nd, and usually new dailies list is introduced on the first day of the month. What is gonna happen between, like, on the 1st of April, between, like, where month should have been renewed? Oh, I can loot these. Never noticed. And a desk. Like, for one day there's just nothing?
A secure vault.
Hmm. Anything I've got that I have to sell? Doesn't look like that. Alright, I overstretched the stream anyway. Just tipped it over midnight, which I don't really like to do. But oh well. I'm not streaming tomorrow or today already. I'll be trying to do my taxes. I'll share a secret with you. So, whoever been here, whoever still watches, if anyone, I will be back on Friday, at least intended to. Thanks everyone. Bye.